Tap, tap, tap the screen. Share the live. Oh, Tiana's here. Once we get to 10K likes, we'll let up the first opposition. Parker's. Marmar's here. Jasmine's here. Tech Cat's here. I see Kiara. Welcome, Mike Raid. Welcome, welcome. We're pinning the penny gifts. Mm. Mm. Why isn't this working? Mm-mm. I wonder if Twitch can hear me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Hello? That's so fucking weird. I don't know why I did that. It's very strange. Testing, testing. Let's see. Why does it want to be so low? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I did that. Mm. right, that was fun. That was fun. You're welcome, Mike. You got it. Thank you, Stage Mom. How do we still have so many roses left? What's going on? There's so many roses with our technical difficulties. Oh, let's see. So for anyone wondering, this right here behind me, it is a frame with cat scratching material. I made a frame that has cat scratching so that Mal can the stupid audio face tracking thing. I have to like turn it off now. Okay, done. So you can scratch. Scratching art. All right, let's go see what Twitchies are doing. Twitchies are twitching. We got Josiah. We got Fort Kickass. We've got Pika, Moo, Erica, in all caps. All caps are for mods. Just FYI. Parker's. Only thing is that Mao hasn't really wanted to hang out here. He's been wanting to hang out on the couch. He sleeps on the couch all afternoon. He is a lazy boy. He's a very lazy boy. All right. Let's check on the tubers. See how the tubers are doing. Did they drop the Epstein files yet? Oh, Josiah, only one over there. Holy shit, this camera is too crisp. It's a little too crisp. It's a way to make the webcam wireless. What webcam? He is a teenager. All right, if you disagree with USA not liking women, please request up. The Malcam? Oh, this isn't the Malcam though. This is the like LED lights, the RGB LED. I don't know what else we can call them. Lights. All right, so because we're using TikTok Studio, we really have to do all the things to push it out. All the things. We got to be doing the likes, the shares. We have to. Did you do your heart me yet? Did you, what else? If not, Erica's going to come up and yell. And we don't want that. I'm going to reset the live goal now. Let's see. I wonder if I could set up, I wish I could set up multiple ones. That would be so cool. They should make it that you can set up multiple. You got a meeting in 8 minutes? Oh, okay. Thank you for all the heart puffs. Only thing that sucks is I don't hear anything on my end. I can't hear any fun sounds. I'm so pale. I'm so pale on YouTube. Is that how pale I am in real life? Hi, Irene. I'm a vampire. Don't forget it. All right. What can we do today? I know that it's not as fun on TikTok Studio because we don't get as many ops, but if we do all the things, we will get ops. We just got pushed through. And the reason why we're doing this is because I want us to get used to the TikTok and the Twitch and YouTube layout. I want us to get used to the vibes. Now, I wish I knew how to like do all those little things. I don't know how to add those little things that's like, oh, you subscribed on Twitch, and then like little bits, and then people walking across the screen, the comments on the screen. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. None of that stuff. All right, we got an op. We have an op. Hi. Do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, strongly.
Okay. Why?
Yeah, disclaimer, if I happen to drop suddenly, I've had to go to the bathroom. My stomach is like not okay right now. So just,
Okay.
anyway.
Oh, you guys found there's new stickers. You guys found them. Subscribers. Okay. You got IBS or just you ate something
Now, I think
bad?
I ate, what I ate for lunch was weird, and then I had like 10 Chips Ahoy cookies afterwards.
10.
And like
What kind? The regular or the chewy?
regular.
I don't know if you can be
Yeah,
trusted.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So why do you disagree?
Uh, I think America as a whole, like as far as United States of America doesn't like women, I wouldn't say that it would be accurate because if such a poll existed to figure out this number, I think it would be overwhelming support of women in America for roles that they deserve and are very accomplished in. Like Tulsi Gabbard, she's my political crush, and look
Have
where
we
she's.
talked before? You sound so
Yeah,
familiar.
yeah, I've talked to you before.
Okay. I don't know. I don't remember your username. Did you change usernames?
Yeah, I changed username because everybody was calling me a racist, so I just owned it and made me a little race car. I thought it was kind of cute,
What was your
so I
previous
just
username?
wreak havoc.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, I'm from
remember.
Alaska. We talked. I'm in
Yeah,
Alaska.
yeah.
But yeah, Tulsi Gabbard. I mean, there's a lot of other women that are now in power roles, and not to be mistaken, Biden did put. If we're just talking about politics aside, uh, I mean, there was some people who thought they were women in roles, but I don't really count that completely. It's cool if you want to do you, but I just I can't imagine America as a whole disliking women because first of all, your beauty, like women hold a beauty that no man can ever acquire, and there's something to be appreciated with that. And then the resilience that women carry, like with you know giving birth, raising children, like it's something that men can't measure up to, and not all men may acknowledge it, but it's there, and some of us do.
How do you feel like you acknowledge it every day?
Well, personally, with my wife, a couple of years ago, she decided she didn't want to work anymore. She was like, "Hey, we're we're blessed. What would you think about me staying at home with the kids?" I was like, "Well, is that what you want to do?" And she's like, "Yes, that's really what I want to do." I was like, "I will." That was my way of saying, "Okay, if that's what you want, if we go on one less vacation, I'm going to provide for you the best I can financially if your desire is to stay home. And when she does things at home, whether it's clean dishes, watch the, not watch the kids, but parent our children, like that doesn't go unnoticed or unthanked. Like I verbally
Why don't you just
thank
work
her.
harder?
One of her,
Why don't you just work harder so she doesn't have to give up that vacation?
well, actually, we do get overtime. We get optional overtime. And I did actually sell one of my vehicles because I bought a Hummer EV recently, and they've actually got a lot more Tesla power chargers up here now. So I was able to depart from one of my vehicles. So that was actually a payment gain. So, uh, but my point being is that we both read that book, The Five Love Languages, and one of
Mm-hmm.
her love languages is words of affirmation. So, like 3 years ago, when we found out our love languages, like we both capitalized on those love languages to make sure that we were having like the best, healthiest marriage we possibly could. So,
Okay.
uh, I can't speak for all men though, as usual. Like, I mean,
Hold on one second. Thank you, Marina, W Marina in the chat for the $20 cash app for happy pre Friday. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's your love language? I feel like this is therapy.
like the love language that I desire.
Well, yeah, that yours.
Yeah, it's physical touch, of
Bah!
course. Yeah, imagine that. Physical
The chat
touch.
got it. Chat got it.
Oh, and the gifts, whatever it's called, a gift when you receive things.
It's all superficial stuff. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean that makes sense. I'm a man.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Eh. But I definitely think America as a whole. I really think they want. Oh
Wait,
man, I
hold on
don't
one
know.
second, Nick. Nick, you recognize me from Periscope, friend? That's fucking awesome because nobody knows what the hell Periscope is. Was I really your Periscope crush? That's adorable. That's all right. Um, W Periscope.
Oh
Sorry,
my god.
I got
No, you're
distracted.
fine. My stomach's rumbling too. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I thought I could make it.
I don't want you to shit your pants here on live.
Me either. If I sneeze, it's gonna go downhill quick.
Oh, are you home at least?
No, no, I'm at work, and
Oh no.
the toilets here are not user friendly. They just wipe them. They don't really clean them. They just
Can you
so if
just
it's
go? Can you just go pop a squat outside? Let it rip.
no, it's still pretty cold out here. So uh,
So what's
I
your
think I'm
plan?
gonna what?
What's your plan?
I think I'm gonna make like a baby and head out.
You
All
like
right,
go home?
yeah, I'm gonna get off. I gotta go.
All right. See ya. That's He's about to shit his pants. He did sound stressed. You could tell he had the sweats. You know what I'm talking about, the sweats, y'all. He definitely had the sweats. Anyhow. If you disagree with the USA not liking women, request. Some of you ops are getting too comfortable with me. I know his love language. You know. Oh, the number one op.
Hi.
Hi. Can someone on Twitch clip that shit? Literally, clip that shit.
Needs to be clipped.
Hi, bestie.
I just have a question. Why don't you move with me
Oh,
to Italy and make a bed and breakfast? Open it up.
isn't Italy heading fast too? Isn't everyone heading fast in Europe?
They're more flashlight, you know. But at least they're making good pizza. Like if we're gonna have to experience fasci, why wouldn't we eat some good food with it?
How will I get all the animals there?
We'll figure it out.
How will I get myself
They
there?
have
I'm
animals in
afraid of
Italy
flying. I'm
too.
not gonna fly.
That one's gonna be tough. You can take the Titanic, while I'll take the 7 hour flight.
Thank you, Sandy, for the cash app. Sandy says, you have the patience of a saint.
Hmm.
I think he was actually serious. I don't think he was trolling with that one. And like, he sounded like he had the sweats for sure.
Oh no, definitely. But I wouldn't have cared if his hole freezes shut while he goes outside.
I mean, in some ways, I hope he makes it because, like, if not, then
No.
some like underpaid worker is gonna have to clean that shit up, literally.
No, I think you have to clean it up yourself, no?
I don't know, man.
But the sweats are brutal. Like if you're there, like if you really start sweating and it's game over.
The sweats really are, honestly, some of the worst that you can experience.
It's a sign of an end. Yeah, I mean if you have to also take your shirt off while you're at while you're on when you have to get butt ass naked on the toilet. That happened to me recently when I had Thai food, and then, like at night I woke up at like 4, and I fought the demons.
Yeah, you gotta expel them.
I love to laugh.
I figured out that I don't know if people know this, but you can develop allergies as you get older, and
Yeah.
one of the like allergies or like food sensitivities that I've developed that is just heartbreaking is to onions.
Oh,
So
that's a rough one. That is a rough one, not gonna lie.
because I love French onion soup, I love onions, but it's apparently pretty common. And let me tell you, especially raw onions, if I have just a little too much, it's the sweats, it's the demons, it's expelling my life.
Oh,
And sometimes it's worth it. French onion soup. If
sometimes
my
it
husband makes
is.
French onion soup, I just
You just pray.
I just set the time aside. I eat it at
Yeah.
home and I
You
set the
just
time aside and I say that this is what's going to happen.
Well, yeah. I mean, if
Get
you're
the fan,
expecting it
just
to,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you are planning on it, I feel like if you plan the shits, it's not as bad as if you just
It's
get the
in the
shits.
moment, it's still awful because it is real bad. It's the sweats, it's the full experience. Me texting my husband that I think I'm gonna die, like it's bad. But
Yeah.
I've realized that if
Yeah.
I cook the onions, it's not as bad, and like I have like an onion tolerance. Like it's like I can't have too much.
My my mom has developed so many food allergies when she got older. Like it started out with gluten, very bad. You know how terrible gluten-free stuff tastes, and I was subjected to a lot of gluten-free products.
It's a
Then
crime.
nuts started to get to her. So she like one by one, like one nut at a time, she just couldn't eat anymore. And then all fruits, like the only fruit that's left is bananas,
That's
and
devastating.
that is very devastating. Like I would be so upset if fruits would be taken away from me, but she can't eat that. And she does have a slight dairy intolerance too. So she is she's eating she's eating
Cardboard.
clean. Yeah. But she's eating clean. She's eating a lot of vegetables. She's eating like meats and vegetables essentially. That's her diet, and potatoes. But poor lady. I hope I don't get that gene because there's no way I can go without gluten.
Yeah, that is pretty wild. How's your day? How's the milkworm?
She's been fussy today. She's currently also a little bit fussy. Oh, but that's okay. I'm just dreading now more and more that my husband has to go back to work next week and I gotta do
Oh my
this
god,
by
it's next week
myself.
already?
I know. Yeah, she's 3 months next week.
That's crazy. That makes me sad. What's gonna happen to our show?
We can still do it, I think. Um, I have a pretty solid plan. Hold on, let me turn off the rain machine. My plan is just still to do it at the same time. I just gonna be a little bit more distracted. We're gonna have panelists, and I have a swing that she loves in, and she's usually her best. Like she's not really fussy in the mornings,
Mm.
so I'm not too concerned. Oh my god. MBW is a pastry chef and has a gluten allergy.
My
That is so
husband has an allergy to caviar, and he like works in fine dining, so like he often has to make dishes and like he can't even like taste it.
spicy. I don't know. I don't think
And
that's
like
the
he's
worst.
constantly like, I mean, they're constantly like shoveling like expensive shit at him, expensive caviar and shit. He can't have it.
Does he like it? Like it? Like I don't think it's. I don't know. For me, that wouldn't be an issue.
I don't know that anyone like loves it. Loves it. Do people actually love caviar? Like I love oysters, but caviar I'll eat it if it's there.
Do you eat them raw?
Eat what raw? Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the auto tracking shit.
The oysters?
Of course.
Let's see. This is where we.
Come on, face tracking, turn off. There we go. Yeah, you gotta eat the raw oysters. They're so good. Rich people food? Nah, you can find oysters pretty cheap, especially during a happy hour. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Anywho, if you disagree with the background, please request. I really would love to make this TikTok studio thing work, but if it doesn't, then we're gonna have to go back to the old school method.
It's just so sad how that doesn't push out. It looks so cute. I love your background.
I know. It is so cute. Look at the clouds move.
Yeah, I know.
TikTok
If
won't
I
let me be great.
if I would be as creative as you, I wouldn't know how to act.
You are creative.
Mm, different. You're cancer creative, you know?
Can we talk about that? Who decided that it would be a good idea to name one of the signs cancer? What came first, that or the actual like illness cancer? Because
I
I need to
wonder.
have a talk.
Yeah, but would you be rather called crab?
Why does it have to be crab? Why can't it be something else cool?
Because that's the sign.
Leos aren't called like we wouldn't give up the name Leo and say, oh well, now you only get one name. You're gonna be called lions.
Well, yeah, but they're not associated with a disease. And the cancer sign came first, apparently, says
But in some ways,
it's a
it
constellation.
tracks. It tracks. It's hard to get rid of a cancer.
True.
You are never really in remission from a cancer.
Wow. I mean, all the
We
cancers in my
permeate
life.
every aspect of your life, every cell of your being.
It's so interesting because if I think about it, if I think about the people that I text on a daily basis and very regular, they're all cancers.
Why is that?
Well, we do like Scorpios, just Scorpio men. But that's a thing with all signs almost. I don't know a lot of signs for that are men that I like in general. Maybe it's a men thing.
Maybe.
Oh, Irene, you sharing a birthday with my mom.
And it's Ren's birthday too. I think. I'm pretty sure. And then also, okay, look, we're fucked every single way. Because then also our sign, our like little symbol. A 69, really. Truly nonstop struggles being cancer. It's like you want to get like a little necklace charm, little earring stud of it. It's silly. It's absolutely silly. Happy Friday Eve over on the Twitchies. I haven't had Red Bull yet today. My Red Bull's in the freezer. We're working on it. We're working on it. Fragged or fragged Lucas says USA likes women because they're hot. Got it. That is a good recap. I don't know where my voice is going. It's kind of weird. And let's see what's going on over on the news. Oh, that's crazy. Gene Hackman wife and their dog were unalive for some time. That's bizarre. Why the dog, though? It's very strange. Thought it was a space heater? I don't know. Very weird. Ooh, Trump plans tariffs on Mexico and Canada for Tuesday while doubling existing 10% tariffs on China. That's exciting. Ooh. Are we excited about tariffs? Who wants to pay $5 for an avocado? Oh, this is fun. The influencer Taint brothers, who face human trafficking charges in Romania, arrive in the U.S. Oh, they landed in Fort Lauderdale. That's fun. That is fun. Hopefully they'll stay in custody and not be terrorizing the streets of South Florida. Mm-hmm. These got to be the most unattractive people ever. And the fact is that what's crazy is they're 36 and 38 and they look like they're 50. aging like spoiled milk. Yuck. Not interested. All right.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Working, tired.
Me too.
So what are you talking? Who's aging like spoiled milk?
The Tate brothers, Andrew Tate and his brother.
Oh no, they're aging like bananas. I think spoiled milk is a little bit too kind. At least spoiled milk has some I could make something for spoiled milk, but rotten bananas, nah, they aging like rotten bananas. So
So, here's another thing.
spoiled raw milk,
The
that
military
tracks.
services have 30 days to figure out how they will seek out and identify transgender service members to remove them from the force. A daunting task that may end up relying on troops self-reporting or tattling on their colleagues. So that's gonna be fun. Drop your pants.
As The scary part about that is that essays will probably go up in the military because of that. If you're asking
Initial
people
but
to
incomplete
self-report.
counts of transgender troops easily identifiable through medical records. So they're going to use medical records to identify them. That's crazy. It's such an invasion of privacy.
You live in a bad place.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and for those asking, I'm July 2nd. So everybody always
Yeah.
forgets my birthday because of when it is.
People forget my birthday frequently too.
No one cares about us July babies.
Yeah. I'm okay with it. Well, I've learned to be okay with it. So, me and Irene share a birthday. So, are you on studio?
Yeah.
Do you like being on studio?
I like being able to use like more fun backgrounds. I do like that part.
But other than that,
Yeah.
oh, I do got Fave Op of the North. Michelle, I got some Ben and Jerry's. I forgot. I got some dairy-free Ben and Jerry's brownie ice cream. I forgot it was in my freezer. Hopefully it's not freezer burn because it's been in there for a while. Have you guys had any ops?
Yes, one, and then he had to leave because he was about to shit his pants.
He's what? Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yeah. Yep.
I've been spending the day reading between calls. It's this book called A History of Disability in the United States. So I'm reading that because my friend was like, my best friend was like, this would probably be a good talking point to discuss via live. So we'll see.
Just scouring the news.
After I get off You probably gonna need to take a nap, ain't you?
Yeah, I mean, if we don't really get any traction, I might just call it a day and take a nap now.
I mean, it ain't the worst idea you ever had, considering how late you were probably up.
Yeah, I was up pretty late.
And then you were right back up this morning.
I know, three a day.
So
it's wild to me that this grown ass man is like wearing a fucking baseball hat in a cabinet meeting. And
have you watched that?
He's not
I
even
haven't
wearing
watched
it
it.
like fitted on his head. It's like sitting atop his head.
Mm-hmm. Did you watch the cabinet meeting?
No.
I haven't either.
Federal judge on Friday cleared the way for one of Trump's administration's remaining steps in the dismantling of the U.S. Agency for International Development. So the clock started on Friday. 30-day deadline for U.S. aid workers abroad to move back to the U.S. at government expense.
At this point, we've reached a place where this is all either going to be really, really good, and it's going to be the most spectacular thing that ever happened, which, yeah, right. Or this is all going to go really, really bad. And it is going to irreparably damage the system to a point where maybe we can build something back better.
I don't know. Ooh, look at that, man.
Thanks, Ravi.
Look, Kiara. W. Ravi in the chat.
I love the way that when you're on this TikTok stream and stuff, when you using Studio, it's like ASMR.
Yeah.
It is like you're talking and you're just so high. Like I just want you to start crumpling like potato chip bags and stuff in your mouth.
Do you want me to start chewing in the microphone?
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
ASMR really, it makes me so uncomfy. I don't
Why?
like, I don't know. It's just like, it makes me like ick. Like all those weird mouth sounds. Ugh.
Oh no, I don't like mouth sounds, but like if you could get Mal to purr on demand right into a mic.
He doesn't do anything on demand anymore. I bet you he's napping. The morning naps are on my old office chair, and the afternoon naps are on the couch.
Yep, and then like purring, like
ooh, thank you, Ravi. W. Ravi in the
tapping
chat for the meteor
noises.
shower. I think that's becoming one of my favorite gifts now. I
It
like
is
that one. I
beautiful.
like the unicorn one.
You want to know my favorite ASMR videos?
What?
Pressure washing.
Mm.
People pressure washing and people cleaning cars. Like detailing cars. It is the weirdest, but I love it. Carpet cleaning I used to like, but I don't like it as much anymore. Oh yes, when they redo um like they take old toys like metal toys or metal appliances and they restore them. It is, yeah, it like those ones I like them because um they fit in. I used to watch this show on the Science Network. I think it was Science, I don't remember, but it's called How It's Made.
Mm.
And they would just show you how everything was made. So I used to love that show, but it came on at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So it's like TikTok does how it's made videos in shorter formats where I get to see all kind of stuff. So yeah, it's the History Channel. Thank you, thank you. I knew it was some channel, but I couldn't remember what one. How it's made was great, like so great. I had to return my other microphone,
Hmm.
but I bought another one, and it should be here in. It says it's about 5 stops away.
Oh,
I just ordered it last night. That's the one good thing about living in the area I live in.
yeah, things get here pretty fast too, thankfully.
I gotta go back. I don't want to do this.
Mm.
Who decided that capitalism was the way to go?
A bunch of white men.
Can we get. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. All right. I am gonna go. Bye,
Bye.
everybody.
Enjoy the
I
rest
will
of your
be
work
back.
day.
I'll try. I'll try. Bye.
I'm putting myself to sleep here. I feel like it's pretty quiet in the news. Like there's stuff going on, but nothing like that crazy. Oh, geez. Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. on Wednesday said that the nation's major measles outbreak is not unusual, as a child who was not vaccinated died from the virus. There's 120 cases right now in West Texas. And the Pope has double pneumonia. I don't know. Are we gonna take a nap?
That's only in Texas, right? So
Yeah.
far. Mhm. Yeah, bad. So bad. Oh my god. I have to look up the exact numbers because I heard that, like, I heard a doctor on my FYP talking about it, that just like 1% drop in herd immunity, like in vaccination rates, has such a huge impact, and I want to know the exact numbers that she said.
Mm.
I'm never gonna do play dates with unvaccinated children.
Would you do like how some people will put their kids with other kids that have chicken pox?
Oh my fucking god.
So I found out that my in real life best friend has never had chicken pox, and she said that her mom literally used to send her to people's houses that had chicken pox, and she never got it. So she's running around these streets susceptible.
Steph said I don't do play dates with unvaccinated adults. That's true too. But I was like arguing because that's been my thing on TikTok. I've been just debating anti-vax moms in under posts, and one woman said that I'm essentially Jim Crow because I want to segregate our children.
I mean,
Yeah, let's
well,
let that sink in for a second. And that came from, I mean, it's not a shocker. Does anybody want to guess the race of that woman that said that to me?
mm, let's see.
Yeah, exactly. You guys got it.
Humanity. Clearly British. European American.
Yes, European America.
Hi, Jesse.
Yeah, Tara, agree. I don't care for unvaxxed kids and around my kid. But thankfully there's like a lot of daycares and stuff or kindergartens or whatever that just have it mandated. So that's the one that I'm gonna go to. Even
I
my
assumed it was mandated, like, period.
there's like some private schools that don't mandate it anymore.
That's crazy.
Like the super ultra right wing conservative ones. Even our vet demands it. And by vet I mean pediatrician, because my husband keeps calling our pediatrician the vet by accident.
Mm.
He can't get it in his call.
I mean,
That was like one.
he's not wrong.
He's not wrong, but that was like one of the first things that our pediatrician said on the phone when I was like calling them to ask like, hey, can we, how does this work? How do we set up like a patient? And she just said, well, I mean, we mandate vaccinations in our office. So if you don't want to have your child vaccinated, and you can come here.
I like
And
that.
and I was wondering, I'm like, is this like normal
No
now?
shirt,
Because
no shoes, no vax, no service.
yeah, is it like normal to ask now at this point that it's not like the default anymore?
Apparently.
Oh really? Ren Schigel said like, is it a religious exception? I'm assuming.
I don't know. See, like, I don't even agree with. This is going to be an unpopular opinion, but I don't think that you should be allowed to do a religious exemption, because I don't think that, like, your religious beliefs should impede on other people's public health. Like, that is a problem to me.
I have a problem more so that it's like to their children in addition to that. Like I also don't believe that the Jehovah's Witnesses or whatever Mormons, I don't know who it is again,
Oh yeah, like
doesn't
about the
allow
blood
for,
transfusion and all that shit. Yeah.
yeah, and all that weird shit. Like I don't think that you should be allowed to do that for your child. Like if you want to do it yourself as an adult, I don't care. Like okay, fine. But I truly think that the state should intervene if your religious crazy ass fucking mom doesn't want to give you cancer treatment. Like fuck that. Seriously, fuck that.
Or allow you to take blood products in the case of emergency.
Yeah. Some doesn't even like I mean it It's as little as like not allowing your child to take ibuprofen or Tylenol because you think it's like poison. You just let your child be in pain. That just could never be fucking me. And I'm not advocating to pop pills every single time you have like a little something. But if you see your child in pain and you don't give them anything, I think you're fucked in the head. I'm sorry. I don't care.
Yeah. Speaking of child, hold on.
Oh, it's child. Hi, Parker.
Hello. It got quiet for a second. I went, uh-oh.
Are you vaccinated, Parker?
I am fully vaccinated, thank you.
Oops. I think your audio is a little bit off. Are you on a journey?
No, I'm outside moving papers.
Oh, okay. Look at it. Hi, baby.
Grumpy.
Look at that baby boy.
Used to love being here. He was sleeping on his back with his his little feet curled over each other.
Oh, little rabbit feet.
Mm-hmm.
Our king. Oh, do you guys hear the sound machine from this far?
It's
Can you
not my
hear
fault
it?
you slid down. He hates us.
I'm actually surprised that you can still hear the sound machine. Wow.
Wow.
Well, I'm shushing all of you to sleep.
I know, you're shushing me to sleep.
Imagine somebody going to like shh.
It's snowing again? Why doesn't Mal love us? If I get up and he's back on the couch, what does that mean? He needs a job. He needs a job.
Okay, how do I sound now? Everyone's gone. Oh god.
Good. I'm here.
I changed out headsets. Thank you, chat. No, I was originally just saying that
This is gonna be the hack.
doctor's office in Texas go one way
I
or
bring
the
a
other,
blanket with
but
me.
like the safe ones actually have notices about vaccinations. Some of them don't. That shit's weird.
You guys hear the purring? Where'd your collar go? Where'd you lose your collar?
I'm shocked his collar lasted that long. None of mine keep their collars on.
He's already lost it a few times. I don't know where it's at though.
I can't tell if my chickens love me or if they're yelling at me because they want more food. Feels like I'm being chastised. Go with both. Yeah, I have an outdoor rocking chair, and I was moving it to be by the chicken run, which means I had to put down pavers so the rocking chair would rock. I'll bring y'all a banana for stealing your eggies early today.
Oh, oopsies.
Holy shit.
I've been talking this whole time.
We couldn't hear you on TikTok, and I thought that was a me problem, so I turned it up just in time for the goal to get hit, and that hurt a little bit.
I've been talking.
I mean, we had Mao time, so it's not like we missed out, but still.
Can you guys hear the purring or no? Probably not.
No. But I hear it in my heart because he looks so comfy.
Hey, back to work. Oh, it's so soothing. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get any ops, y'all. So maybe today is a bust. And maybe we just go to sleep instead.
Just straight up nap time.
Maybe.
I'm always pro nap time, but then also I don't do anything unless I'm body doubling now. So
Do you need a body double for a nap too?
sometimes I sleep best with my naps when anyone is live that I like. But I'm the most productive. That's why I was like, Alina's live, time to move my pavers and rocking chair and stuff.
What a nice baby. What a cute little baby.
It's a great question, Michelle. There's the purr. Oh, what a good boy.
Look at that belly. He's gonna want to go back to work. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Look how anxious he gets. He's like, back to work.
He was like, break is over, break is over.
Relaxing. By the way, if you guys are fairly new, the mouse story is he was a foster that I got during the Hurricane Milton time frame, and he almost unalived multiple times. And the goons fell in love with him, and the goons convinced me to adopt him. Not that it took much convincing; it was more convincing me to try to break the rules.
Like, that's a lot of scapegoating there. We did apply social pressure, though.
And the goons got him collars, and Pika got air tags for all the cats. We got a cat tree. We got, yeah, he was a bottle baby. We got, Ashley got that backpack that he ate through. And now he's like just a big boy. Like he can't take a break. Look at him.
He's been an elephant and a bee and a strawberry and a carrot. He's been a flower and a lion. He's really quite talented.
Yeah, he really liked the hats. Now he's just a little brat, but he used to really love hats. He did the bait and switch on
You
us.
misspoke. You said he's a little baker. That's what you meant. He's so dedicated.
What a good boy. I'm telling you, this purring it puts me right to sleep. It's a problem. That's why when it's not even that my couch is that like that comfy. Why does his ears look a little bit bald?
That's just how they look, I promise. Oh, he has little nursing ears.
What does that mean?
You know, when they do that, like they're gonna take off on a flight ears. Look at him. Oh.
So what I was saying is like it's not even that my couch is that comfortable. It's just that when I get on my couch, he immediately comes to make biscuits. Oh, wait. I'm trying to see if you can catch this like air suckling. No. Oh, back to biscuits.
Mm-mm-mm.
Gotta find a good spot. By the way, if you guys ever visit my house, this is not the blanket to use. Unless you want to be biscuited. But just know that he's saliva all over this thing. I think he makes biscuits more than like that cat on TikTok that like just the biscuits.
We're just gonna sit on TikTok watching Elena play on TikTok.
I'm not on TikTok. Kiara making fun of me.
Oh, I thought you were looking for the biscuit making cat on TikTok.
Oh no. Yeah, Ben. It's almost as if I curated this time slot for 6 months now and other people are encroaching on it. That's kind of shitty. I agree. It makes it not fun for the viewer because they have to choose where to go.
In that case, we should do a restart just to tell the others to fuck off. I like a petty plan.
I wish you guys could see his air suckling, but the moment I flip him around, he stops.
Yeah,
'cause
you. He's like, this is not how we biscuits.
Look at him. He's like, let me go.
It's the only time he gets that wiggly.
Yeah.
What, Kiara, what does that mean? Are there wrong fingers to text with? Elena, what fingers do you text with?
My middle finger.
The fuck? Why? Is the nail shorter?
No.
Then
Why would I text
Okay.
with anything else?
because that's not how you hold a phone.
No, thumbs is weird. Thumbs is only when you have the sidekick.
Thank you, Robbie. What? What? Kiara, go back to making fun of her a lot. She deserves it.
Nah, y'all are crazy. The thumbs is not it. Mm. See, Luna taps with the middle. But texts.
But she texts with the thumbs.
That's honestly dumb.
The counting in German joke? Kiara?
No.
Not even a pointer? No,
Okay, hold
pointer
on.
feels weird.
Hold on. I'll tell you the German joke, but I don't know the word for it. What do you call like a driver that accidentally goes in the wrong direction on like an interstate or something?
Y'all are so mean to me.
What?
I don't know. No, I'm asking like genuinely because
Just for that,
that's like the part
I'm
of the
taking him
joke.
out away. I'm taking him out away.
The driver that goes like the wrong direction on the street?
Yeah, I mean, we call it a ghost driver, like translated, if somebody
Oh,
drives in the opposite direction. But
I have a word
anyways,
for that.
okay, well, there's this awful German joke because German jokes are just dry as fuck. But a guy was like driving on the street and he turns on the radio, and the radio person says, "Warning, warning! There's a person that is like is driving wrong side." In the opposite direction on the interstate. And the guy says, one, no, there's like hundreds of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what Alina is giving right now. Because she's the only one using her middle finger, and everybody
She's the
else is
ghost
like,
driver.
no, it's the thumbs. It's a wrong way driver.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't know.
but
It's like,
I doubt these people that are saying thumbs have acrylic nails.
That's why I asked if it was the middle finger, because I was like, maybe that one is shorter, so it's easier to navigate. But if it's not, then I just use the side of my thumbs.
This is,
Oh,
I don't like this. My nails like they like sword fight each other.
maybe it's also the shape. Oh, maybe it's also the shape of the nails. Do you have almond?
Yes,
Not the sword fight.
they do. They like. I'm trying to cross. How do I get to the middle letters?
Don't
Who
cro-
decides?
Don't cross the streams, Alina.
Why can't you guys just let me live?
No, this is no wonder you have so many unread texts. Oh my god.
Like an Olympic sport for her.
Y'all, it's back down to 772 now. Oh, Mal didn't like our laughing. He didn't like us laughing. He thinks that we're
He's
laughing.
like too much joy. The joy is distracting from the biscuiting.
Well, if I would only have to text with my middle finger, I don't know how fast.
But you even said that I text super fast.
Yeah, for it being your middle finger.
Okay.
That's the
You
important
want to
part
go?
of the sentence.
You want to go? You want to go side by side? You want to have a competition of who could text faster? Because I bet you I'll out text you while you're stumbling with your fingers crossing over.
Stumbling? Like they're.
Like
They're
I
not
have
tripping.
772 unread text messages.
Yeah, I
That's why
think like my
that's why
thumb.
I tell you guys, don't DM me because it's unlikely. It's unlikely to ever result in a response.
We'll have a type
And then,
loss.
or sometimes like I'll get really motivated and I'll start responding, and then like if you have if you message me back on there, it's gone. It's gone. It's never gonna happen.
All that happens or results from that is that then people message me or Chair or Ren or Erica instead, and we end up being your secretary.
I'm okay with that.
They don't text me. They don't text me. They know. They know better.
37,000 emails, unread emails. That's
Oh,
actually
that's
not
so
that
bad
bad.
for the
I deleted a
environment.
bunch of them.
Alina, that's so bad for the environment.
That's so bad for the
How?
environment.
It is. What are you? Okay, hold on. You're laughing now, but that's like actually a fact that the storage used, because it has to like store, it uses energy.
You know what's really bad for the environment? Using AI. Which
Yeah, that's why I'm not
I don't
using
do.
it.
Which I don't do.
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it.
Oh, you don't?
It
Alina.
was a sample. Okay, one sample.
Oh, even worse, using AI just for funsies, like just for shits and gigs.
Okay.
I have 437 voicemails unheard. Don't leave me a voicemail.
Voicemails?
Either. Yeah.
No, don't leave me a voicemail. It would just sit there.
I also couldn't get over the fake look of it. Like I didn't like it. So this is what Alina's referring to. I just couldn't stand for the fake look.
What's that phenomenon where it's like it looks so real but it's not?
Chum, that's what I need.
Uncanny, the uncanny valley. It's very uncanny valley.
No, on TikTok it's 999 because that's what it'll tell you plus.
Just click mark all as red. Like what? Why?
Because I haven't read them. What if there's something important there that I want to look at?
Girl. You would have looked at it by now.
No, not necessarily.
Exactly, Kiara. The Polar Express does wig me out. That one's. I like the music. I can't actually visually watch it.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if I actually responded to every single message and every single voicemail and all that shit. I would never finish. I am better at responding when you guys tag me in Discord.
I used to play Polar Express as like a holiday movie for my students, but then I would just not watch it. Like I'd check on them, but I would read a book and like sing along quietly during the movie.
It's my favorite fucking movie. Like my favorite Christmas movie. Polar Express is the best one by far.
No, Elf is the best Christmas movie.
No, it's my second best one. Elf is number 2. Hold on, I do have a list.
Michelle.
Shout out to the 110 goons.
Scrooged is a good one.
That are hanging out with us. Live, laugh, loving. making fun of me.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Pika, that's fucked up.
Are people's like middle finger
Diehard
is my middle finger the only one that's longer than everyone else's? Like my middle finger's the longest.
No.
So if I'm scrolling,
No.
like why would I do this when I could just do that? Like
Because you point with your pointer.
What are you doing, Alina?
like this is more natural. I don't have to like curl all my other fingers out of the way, you know?
That's why you use your
Curl?
thumb.
A
What?
thumb for scrolling? No, that's unhinged.
That's the
A
only.
thumb for
no,
scrolling
okay.
like this? Who does this? That's why you guys all
Wait,
have carpal
you-
tunnel. I'm telling you, this is why you guys all have carpal tunnel. You don't get carpal
I
tunnel
don't
like
have
this.
carpal tunnel.
This.
You look like
Put
a
a one
boomer.
in the chat if you have carpal tunnel.
You look like a
Well,
boomer.
you look like a boomer if
Put
you
a
use
one in the
anything
chat if
but
you
your
have carpal
thumb.
tunnel. And I'll explain why. See? Boom. Carpal tunnel,
Okay,
carpal
well,
tunnel. Everyone says
I don't
carpal
have.
tunnel.
I don't have it, so I had it during my pregnancy, but that's pregnancy related. So
That doesn't count, Amy. It's because of the scrolling. If you're using your thumbs, that's why.
okay, but can we all
This?
like?
Look at all that motion versus this.
No, that's not even true. That's not how you do it. You hold it. Okay, you hold your phone. No, that's not. No, Alina. No, that's not how you do it. Hold your phone like an L. Like go next to it like an L. Like frame the frame of your
I
phone.
do have it like an L.
Okay, and then you use your thumb.
That's even worse. You realize that, right? Like
No.
like scrolling with the same. This is, dude, the strain that you're causing on your. Yeah, that's why. That's why you guys all have issues.
Everybody wants to do
Oh,
it.
we have the issues?
Mhm.
That shit's wild. That was wild. That was a wild statement.
Look at that. Even doing the L thing, it made my camera freak out.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't have issues? Yeah, that's why. This is unhinged? No. What's unhinged is zoning in on how I touch my phone. No one's looking at your stuff.
Elena, you should read Twitch. Is she pouting? Is she sulking? What is happening?
No, never.
Pika,
I told you.
well, I figured. Well, I figured they would just put it in the Discord. But also, I will eventually check them. And knowing eventually is better than never knowing.
Pika,
Just
have
saying.
your friend message me.
No.
I think that's her best bet. You said eventually check them? Alina.
I thought they would say something in the Discord, like a message, like, I don't know. I feel like Pika would want just a very simple message, like he out. He outie
He
5,000. Right? Like I feel like Pika probably wouldn't want like some long drawn out thing. Oh God. Or send like a little post-it note. Gonzo to my P.O. box.
Pika bounced late last night. Oh my god. Please,
Like, and I'm looking
please
at the comments.
Don't make me laugh
gonna
at that
scream.
kind of a message, please.
Pika is now a zombie. Why don't we make your friend a goon? Gotta make your friend a goon. And they could be in the Discord.
Why are there no more ops? The quality ops are just drastically declining. Are they all holding their own lives at this point, or
Maybe. Maybe they're circle jerking it. I don't have to tell me. I'll go take a nap real quick.
yeah, Alina cluster naps?
Parker's is doing things. I thought I heard a dog that wasn't mine, and it weirded me out. But I've decided I'm not going to explore it, and instead, just gonna power tool a bird nesting box onto my fence.
I mean, we can restart, but the problem is like, we're not going to have this forever, y'all. You guys realize that? So I'm trying to get everyone adjusted. This TikTok is going away. And I have like all this nice equipment. Like I have a nice camera and all that stuff, and I can't even use it. Yeah, we have about a month. Because they only gave us 75 days. How do you know TikTok's going away this time? The fact that Trump gave the project to JD Vance. Who's definitely not smart, and also like Trump would want the credit for it. There's no way he would give that over. So, and no traction, yeah. All right, we can restart Twitchies and YouTube. I'll probably just keep the stream going. So, bye y'all. We tried. If I accidentally fall asleep, I can't. I won't apologize.
Audacious.
All right. Can you still hear me, Twitchies? My husband's bringing me Burger King. Okay, okay. All right. Let's add a live goal. And you guys don't get to see my cute little background. All right, let's refresh this. And refresh this. Mute the mic. Y'all always get what you want. Oh, oops. Okay, we should be good to go. Twitchies. So let's double check that. Thank you, Rach511 for the follow. Jamie's back. Miss Kiara.
Join freedelivery.com.
By the way, y'all, like, Kiara just wants to argue with people. That's why she wanted me to restart.
Hold on.
Thank you for the chilies. Let me go give Mao his blanket back. See if my Red Bull's cold enough. Not, I'm really gonna fall asleep. Where is he? Where's Mr. Mao? Over there. Huh? I was sleeping on the windowsill, getting a little sun. We'll have to find. Feels like it might be cold enough. I've been working on that same puzzle for weeks now because he likes to jump on the table, and then when he jumps off of the table, he slides all the pieces off. So I've had to redo it so many times. Thank you for the chairs. I don't know if we're gonna get the same traction without our mic raid. Let me do a little sticker. We need 16 more chilies. Thank you for the remaining chilies. Close this out. Oh, where'd the app go? No, we didn't just start. We just did a restart right now. What we've been on since 3:30, 3:40-ish. Mm-hmm. Why are the apps not loading? Our Wi-Fi's still going. Good afternoon. I'm seeing a lot of people that weren't here. Where were you guys? We've been live. Where were you guys? We're live at the same time every day. Okay. Oh, oh my god, I just saw micro floof. I hope your flight goes well. I probably shouldn't have made those comments about flying.
Hey,
Hey,
where'd Kiara go?
I don't know, she probably timed out.
Oh. I was like, I requested up earlier to see if I was gonna load or if it's just an ops issue. Logan asks, how do you feel about men and women's sports? Well, thankfully, there are no men and women's sports. In fact, the only reason why we had separated sports is because women kept kicking men's asses, and they were like, oh, wait,
I
we'll
don't
just give you
understand
girls.
why they care so much.
I mean, they don't give a fuck about women until they can weaponize us. So
Listen, I will gladly turn this car around and go to sleep. Yay! Can we get a W Middle Earth Runner for gifting out another 5 subs? If you got a sub from Middle Earth Runner, you better thank them. Oh hell no.
uh-oh.
You know who just got gifted a sub over there?
Oh. Oh, she's in trouble. We're gonna have an HR meeting about this.
Erica.
Ooh.
Everything with Erica was gifted a sub because she wasn't already a sub.
Damn.
In 4K.
Damn.
Ouch.
And like Twitch just holds that message, doesn't let it float away like TikTok does. It's just there.
Mm-hmm. I can screenshot it. It's actually not a paper straw. It is biodegradable. I think it's made of like corn or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Trisha, thank you for
Uh-oh.
subscribing. Trisha resubscribed. Been subscribed for 2 months, just like Parker's. 2 months of I almost said too much. 2 months of twitchiness. Not y'all. Chill out. Michelle's over there subscribing in front of me.
Everyone's like, no, let's celebrate how long we've been subscribed.
Everyone's like, let me hurry over there and make sure I'm current. Y'all are so funny. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just messing with Erica. I just thought it was funny. She got called out like that. It's different as creators, we're trying to support each other. Oh, so funny. Okishan said, it's almost like people should know what time you're live every day. Yeah, every day for 6 months.
Every day.
You would think. You would think. But maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? What if okay, listen. I'm gonna set up an Outlook calendar invite and I'll just send it to all you guys to put on your calendar. And that way it'll give you a little beep. It'll give you a little beep.
For your lives? Honestly, when this app is gone and you're using exclusively like Twitch and YouTube, it's not a terrible idea. We have ops. It's just none of them can teddy up and request up. There's scaredy little babies in the chat.
Ooh. Okishan wants us to let you guys know that if you subscribe on a desktop instead of your phone app on Twitch, it's way cheaper.
This is true. It's like the use of the Google Play Store or something. It adds on an extra $1 or $2. Or the equivalent. What's the iPad store?
It says
or the
hype chests are on the way. What does that mean? The hype chests.
Ooh, it means people are cheering. Katie Cakes gave you 30 cheers. Yay.
Where'd you see that?
At the top of the stream chat.
Oh, Thank you,
Hello,
Katie.
guys.
Hi. Do you disagree with the background?
Repeat that.
Do you disagree with the background?
Um, I think it's like USA. They don't like certain type of women. I don't think it's all women.
Are you in the USA?
Yes, I am.
What state?
Georgia,
What time is it?
524.
Hmm.
Fair
So
enough.
which women are unliked and not? And how does the
Also depends who
legislature
you.
define
Sorry,
that?
sorry, sorry. Repeat that. Sorry.
I said which women are not liked in the USA, and how does legislation and policies and stuff like that differentiate between those women?
Yeah, if you look at it just depends on the man also, like a man or a woman also. Like if someone is from conservative side, they want like a liberal woman. And if
But how
someone is
does
liberal, they probably
policy
want like
attack
conservative
that?
woman. What was that? Sorry.
How can you display that in a systemic way?
What do you mean display that in a systemic way?
So, for example, we don't have paid maternity leave,
Do
but
we
that's
have
everybody. Both types of conservative and liberal women don't have paid maternity leave. So,
do we have paid paternity leave?
no, but men aren't the ones birthing the child
Okay.
and recovering often from C-section.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, there should be some sort of paternity leave, like a paid paternity leave. But yeah,
Okay. So, or for example,
no.
the rolling back of reproductive freedom, like that's for all women, not just conservative women, or not just liberal women.
Yeah, I think it's just like yeah, I think abortion is wrong in general. That's my belief. And
Yeah, so
rolling.
you also don't like women. That's okay. I understand that.
What?
I'm glad that you're coming to terms with that.
No, like I like women, but I just don't want to kill a child. What's wrong
Then
with
don't.
that?
You don't have to have an
Also,
abortion then.
And I don't want another person killing a child as well.
Oh, that's none of your business
unalive,
though.
unalive. Use
Well,
TikTok
it
friendly
is if
language.
somebody's trying to kill somebody. Like,
It's none of your
Use
and
business.
TikTok friendly language.
what I say over.
You have to say unalive.
Okay. If someone trying to unalive a person, then that is morally wrong in my opinion. So I have a
Morals based
Aww,
on what?
moral
great
based on.
news.
What morals?
Fetuses aren't people.
But where are your morals? Where does your
Good
moral
being of
framework come from?
good being of a person.
Where does your morality come from?
Um, I think morality is subjective to some degree. I think not to some
Okay,
degree.
if
I
morality
think
is
it's subjective.
subjective, then why are we
Yes.
making laws off of your morality?
Well, because I am me. So like whatever your moral is, you want to impose that morality into the world, right? And the same thing goes to me.
No, actually, no.
So
Why would I
abortion
want
should
to
be
impose my
so
moral
abortion should be
framework on
legal
somebody
completely.
else? Like, if I didn't believe in AB, why would I want to put that on someone else?
So you believe abortion should be legal or illegal?
Legal, 100%.
Legal. So I think I think it should be legal. So you're imposing you're opposing my morality, right?
No, because you can still have the choice for yourself. You can choose not to have an abortion.
Okay.
That's the difference.
But that's your position.
I'm giving people more choice rather than less choice.
Do you think like people should be allowed to murder,
We should be allowed to what?
allowed to kill,
You can't say
Unalive.
that word, bro.
allowed to
Like,
unalive a person? Sorry,
the law actually allows us to, in many instances.
like abortion,
No.
like self defense.
Self-defense.
Yeah.
Conservatives also very much believe in DP. They love DP.
Okay.
Cops unalive people all the time
All the time.
as a part of their job.
And they get killed too. They get on
If you
alive
say it
too.
one more time, I'm gonna have to drop
Sorry.
you.
So they get all alive too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's
What police officers are getting unalived
actually a
at the
lot of
same
them.
rate? Oh yeah? A lot of them?
Not the same rate, not the same rate, but they're
Nice.
actually getting unalived as well. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And it also depends like it also depends on like the crime, like if certain area has is committing more crime than the other area,
Nope.
then that's likely.
No.
Yeah.
But regardless, we're using police as an example of like what society considers justified killing or unaliving.
Yeah,
So
I don't think even police, like all of them are justified. Like certain one are, but the others
so
are
you
not.
do believe that some unaliving is justified. So
Yes.
okay then. So then
So what are you
you're not,
arguing?
it's not your morality.
No,
If it was a morality thing, you would believe that unaliving in general is
no,
wrong.
murdering is wrong. Not
You care more about something that is not deemed an actual person under the law versus the unaliving of actual people that have lives and families and all that stuff, because you just said some of that's justified.
like on self-defense. If somebody is attacking a police officer, he has a right to defend himself.
If someone is stealing all of my bone marrow, I have a right to defend myself.
Stealing a bone, you choose to
No.
get pregnant.
Why is it always men doing this? Like, y'all are never embarrassed, huh?
Like, if you choose to get pregnant,
I don't choose to get pregnant. And
what-
yet
what-
sometimes it still happens.
Did
And
you-
then
did
when
you
my
have
body is
sex?
being threatened and the life is literally being sucked out of me, I have the right to make it stop.
Did you like willingly get pregnant? Like, did you willingly had a sex?
Consent to sex is not
Yes.
consent to pregnancy.
Like, if you consent to sex, then you know the consequences of that.
Every
The child
time
is
you
a
get into a
consequence?
car, if you get T-boned and end up in the hospital and paraplegic, is it because you consented to that car crash?
What? That does not make sense at all. That's totally different thing.
I don't think
Totally
he's
different thing.
equipped for this conversation.
No. That's why someone in the chat was like, hey, ask him how long a gestational period is. And I was like, his
Oh, he's not
brain
gonna
won't
know that.
load.
What
But
are the
for
top?
funsies. Hey, Pawan. How long is a human gestational period? Just for funsies.
Like, how long did they get pregnant for?
Mm-hmm.
How long is
About
the gestation?
9 months
Nope.
on average.
Nope.
What is
Yeah,
it?
it is.
What is it? Is it like 20
Not
months?
Tweedledum joining in and also being wrong.
Also being wrong.
It's about 9 months. He's
It's
right.
about 9 months. Come on, some
Yeah.
get pregnant.
They
like,
want you
longer
to
than
have the
that.
time and minute
That's the
down to
average.
the second.
No.
Like, come on.
Here,
Oh,
it
by
is
the way, cops
40
are way
weeks.
more likely to
How
get
many months
unalived.
is 40 weeks? They gotta do the math on their fingers?
40 divided by 4 is how
No.
much?
So you think like a month has 28 days? All of them had 28 days?
Oh my god, this is how they're gonna try to defend their inability to know the basic necessities
The average
of
is 9 months.
pregnancy.
Come on.
You,
What are
you
you
don't
talking
know.
about?
You don't
Is
know
it
how
20
long
months? Is
pregnancy
it 9 months, 10 months? Like, come on. The average is 9 months.
No,
It could be
I
like
mean, what a
it's 40
stupid
weeks, which is
days
question.
up and
10
down, but
months.
the average is 9 months.
The idea being that you don't know the bare basics of something that you're trying
Sometimes
to
they're born in
speak
6
on.
months, 7 months. It's called
That's why we
premature
say
birth.
average.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
talking
wanna
about
accept the
Yes,
viability.
you just
Viability is not the same as the full gestational period average.
Oh, you know the average?
That would be 40 weeks.
What is it in months?
That's the national average or the global average of gestational period.
What is it in months?
Where's your source at, lady?
10 months, sweetie.
10 months. 10
Yeah.
months.
Yeah. You can keep repeating it in a stupid
Uh,
voice, and
I've
you
never
just
heard
sound
of one
stupid.
person being pregnant for 10 months in my life.
Right below you.
Honestly.
Literally right below you.
Oh, first one ever in my entire life.
Do you think I'm gonna be mentioned in world records or something for that?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Shit.
sure.
You're rare.
Wait. Is he proud
10
that
months.
anybody
So
who's
your
been
baby
pregnant
was
around
10
him
months
has
old when
given
it came
early
out?
birth? You've been surrounded by a whole bunch of premature births? Are the women
Uh,
okay?
No, I never said that. I never said that.
You said that you don't know anybody who has been pregnant for 10 months, which means that
Exactly.
everybody around you who
It's
has
way
been
more
pregnant
common for
has been
premature birth.
It is.
premature.
Yes.
It says it's either
And you
9
think
or
that that's
10 months.
okay?
What? What do you mean?
You think that premature birth is okay, that that's allowable? You're like, no, this is fine. There's no
Why are
problem
we arguing
here.
dumb?
What do you mean if it's allowable?
Oh my god, I can't, y'all. He's too... Kiara?
You think that's
How
okay?
you doing?
What does that even mean? What do I think is okay about premature birth?
So
I
you
left him
are saying that you
speechless.
are surrounded by people who have been
What?
pregnant and have had
Surrounded?
complications in their pregnancy, and you're like, no, this is fine.
Surrounded?
Natalia.
No,
Natalia.
I never said that, lady.
There's a little fake
Okay.
heartbeat.
So the alternative is that you don't know anybody who's being pregnant, period.
What is your point? What is your point?
It's like
exactly?
everything is farther crazier than the next.
Okay,
Then
the
what the
pregnancy is
fuck were you
9
saying?
to
What were
10
you
months. What is your
implying?
point?
The
Yeah,
point
what is your point,
darling, is
Crazy?
that you don't know what you're talking
Thank you,
about.
TK. I don't know
You
if
have
What
a
I
stance on
said,
something
I
that
said
you
it's
don't know
about
about.
9 months. I didn't say exactly 9 months. You're gonna give birth at exactly 9 months. I said about 9 months.
Yeah.
It could be like
She got her calculator out.
Yeah.
And was like, this is the
Do you
national
know what
average.
about means?
You really, Pawan, you're gonna talk
This
to
is
me
what
about the
arguing
English
with
language?
liberals is
Okay.
like.
Bro, you're so illogical.
It's a bunch of dumb questions that have no relevance.
Hold on a second. Astro, you think that I bought these things you think I bought these things, marked them as a gift, made up names so I could open them. That's a little...
That's what Astro does.
I mean, I think it's
He buys
possible,
flowers for
yeah.
It's a little
himself.
strange.
Yeah,
He
you're on
buys
TikTok
flowers for
all
himself,
day.
too.
You
And
probably
then writes his
like.
own notes.
Thank you, Natalia. Natalia says, thanks for everything you do in educating those MAGA tricks.
Hey, DJ
Gotta-
G Show, I have a question. Why the fuck do you
Piece
follow
of kitten
me?
food.
Yeah, now I'm really starting to think it's fake.
Okay.
They sent her a case of canned food.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Why is that crazy?
I think someone sent you a card and you're like attaching it to random shit.
I guess there's nothing crazier than a foster mom of a lot of cats and kittens who receive cat food. Yeah,
Facts.
that's wild.
Facts.
What's next?
You're a
What's
cat
next?
woman?
What's
many
next?
cats
They're
do you
gonna
have?
send me diapers for my baby
Yeah.
because I have a baby.
What
That's
do these
wild.
people eat?
How many?
Can you just
How many
eat-
cats do
eat
you
some-
have?
Disagree with the
Can you just eat
background,
some
or 'cause you need
cornflakes,
friends?
please? Can you just have some cornflakes like a normal person? You want cornflakes
She's
or a
like, but
steak?
what?
What would you like? Because you're not allowed to have kitten food anymore, according to the ops. They think it's weird
Hon,
that
you gotta
have,
come up
yeah.
with something better to say. If you spam the chat, you're gonna get muted.
Damn, how hard are you gripping that thing? Like, looks like you're about to. Why was she opening her mouth like that? This woman's crazy. How many cats do you got?
Cats make noise. Have you never been around an animal before?
She just like, oh, I'm just gonna let it struggle. I'm just gonna keep letting it struggle.
I mean,
You're
we're just letting
crazy,
you
Wolf.
struggle. It's not our problem.
Animal abuse. Crazy cat lady here.
Are you okay? How many fosters do you have?
I've fostered a bunch of dogs.
Well,
I mean,
how many
fostering cats is
fostering?
fucking like one of the easiest pets ever in the world to foster.
How many do you have,
bro?
I've fostered like three dogs.
How many bottle babies do you have right now?
Oh, none.
Okay. So
I found them
do you
homes.
wake up every 2
Trisha says
hours?
I
to
found them
check
homes.
your Cash App.
I actually found them in the
Mhm.
hood, and they were like skin and bones.
Mm.
I found
Yeah.
multiple dogs in the hood that were starving, and I rescued them.
Mm.
I spent
Ray
probably
says, "Oh, this is
thousands
gonna
of
be
dollars
fun."
on renovating my house that they tore up. I mean, a box full of kittens seems like nothing.
Mhm. Yeah, I bet.
Oh, and one of them was pregnant and had 11 puppies, which I
So he's just
also
coming
found
up to
homes
talk about
for.
a myriad of things he actually
So we
doesn't
could
have any
talk about
experience with.
rescuing all day if you want.
Mhm.
The first one I got was literally shitting rocks. Like probably
Okay.
like 20 or 30 rocks. I threw up and I started crying. It was so bad.
Okay.
But that's what people in the hood do to animals.
Mm.
Yeah, you know where there's statistics. You know, we drive around, the cops are 18 times more likely to get shot by somebody.
Yeah.
Elena, Trisha says,
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I know.
just checking.
Yeah.
Mhm. You smoking?
So I've fostered a few animals.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you
if
very
you
much.
think that fostering bottle baby kittens is a piece of
It's
cake,
easy. It's easy.
it's
Yeah,
not.
Chad, he's doing a racism.
Yes, it is. It's easy.
Have you ever
It's
done it?
easier and it's like 10 times cheaper than dogs.
Oh, so you cheat?
Do you know how to tube feed a cat?
Are you saying
I
I'm
do.
cheap after I spent a
Do you
shitload
know
of
how to
money
do you know how to
rescuing
tube feed you know how to tube feed a cat? 'Cause I
dogs? Like
do.
I'm cheap because I did that? Because
Do
I
you wake
spent
up
thousands
every
of
three
dollars
hours to
fixing
bottle
all
feed
the
a
shit they
cat?
tore
Because
up?
I do. Do you have to worry about them aspirating from
I
drinking out of a
think
bottle?
I think you're a
Because
fake
I do.
person and you put a bunch of shit on the internet to make people think that you're a good person, but
Yeah.
I think behind closed doors you're kind of evil.
Yeah.
You're like Cruella de Vil. Who knows
Yeah.
what you can do to those
I
cats?
really appreciate that he came up and he was like, "I'm gonna give you a full rundown of how this background is correct." Like, this is very
Yeah.
handy.
Mhm. Yeah.
But yeah, I was enjoying Wayne like schooling y'all. It was
Yeah.
nice.
You know what I hope?
What?
I hope that what you're puffing on wins. W Trisha for the
W
30 to
Trisha.
kick the colonizer.
So which is better,
I
dog or
honestly
cat?
didn't know his name was Colonizer. All I could see was YT colon, and I was like, yeah, that's accurate.
Mhm. Mm. Anyone in chat, y'all, like I've always been a dog person, but like fostering bottle baby kittens is like very rewarding, but it's one of the hardest things that I've ever had to do, especially when they're not healthy and they start dying.
Yeah, I was like, and there's fading kitten syndrome. There's no fading puppy syndrome. There's not an equivalent. There's a lot more going on.
I mean, puppies can have failure to thrive, but
Yeah.
it's not as common because like they're usually a little girthier.
Yeah.
So weird because nobody just credited like his shit. Like, I mean, even if I fucking hate you, if you really save puppies, I'm not gonna say shit about that. But you're fucking, yeah, you're weird for attacking that specifically.
And I mean, like logically, like how could I be a bad person behind closed doors? Because like how would the animals survive if I wasn't actually like what bad thing am I doing? Because I could think of like what I'm not feeding them. Well, obviously I am if they're growing up. Like I don't understand that, and I don't understand what the point of that was.
It'd be nice to have just
Like controlling those things too. Like if there would be something wrong with the kittens, they wouldn't give you kittens.
It'd be so nice just to have like a real op of a
Unfortunately,
real
they give
conversation.
me sick kittens more often than not because of the quantity. But I don't know, Jamie. I don't need you guys to tell me I'm an amazing person. It's not. I don't do it to be called an amazing person. I do it because it's rewarding for me. It's even though it's stressful, it's fun for me. I like keeping busy. But yes, thank you for the kitten food that is for nothing. Just random kitten food.
DJG show.
That'll be the
Is
weirdest
that
thing
what you
anyone's
call
ever
my
said to me.
account is for the animals?
Oh gosh.
We should talk about the unaliving threads that we get instead. Maybe those are a little bit odd.
Yeah, I look a ghost. I see it. I'm done
Well,
with it.
I know what this
And
is.
we're blocking that one too. That shit was unhinged.
Okay,
I
Jody.
don't even think Natalia's here. Lanati, are you here? Lanati also sent a case of baby wipes. Well, they sent the little heartbeat thing, wet food, and a case of baby wipes.
Aww.
Y'all really have y'all really have saved me a fuck ton just in the baby wipes. Cause it's crazy how much I was spending on baby wipes.
It's like
You know,
7 bottle babies will run you.
especially grimy
honestly.
ones. These guys have been grimy.
Stop shaming those babies.
Like MySpace. MySpace, I don't know how MySpace is still alive. Like,
Girl, stop, quit it.
truly.
You guys still talking about cats, or are we talking about the USA hates women?
Right.
We're not talking about that either. Can
What are
you
you talking
read?
about?
Pawan, are you so excited to
Oh,
have another friend
doesn't
up
like.
here?
Sorry.
Doesn't okay. So what are your other reasons, like beside abortion?
Joey, did somebody piss in your coffee this morning? Because you got a little upsetty there.
Why
Joy.
would you say I'm upset?
Well, I mean, the way you just like talk, your tone. I don't know. I didn't like it.
You don't
Maybe you should smile more.
You don't like a man's tone.
No, I think you should just smile more in general and just be a little bit
I'm
more
smiling
upbeat.
right now.
Oh, okay. It doesn't show really.
A little less like
Yeah.
the Joker, please.
Maybe
Do either of
smile
you
a little
have
less,
kids?
actually.
I was listening to you guys talk about abortion and all that. Does the host of this, or Parker, you had a lot to say. Do you have kids?
I do have a lot to say. Thank you. I'm so glad you were listening.
Do you have kids?
No, luckily I have a standing abortion for every Sunday. It's a great appointment.
No, I'm asking you. Do you have kids?
No, that's the point
do
of the
not.
abortion
Okay,
appointment.
well then I really don't think you have an opinion about anything, to be honest with you.
I have a
Have you
uterus.
birthed
I
a
have an
child?
opinion about that.
Yeah, I have a 7-month-old baby girl,
Did you birth it?
and I like her, and she's
Did
a
you
woman.
birth it?
No, I pulled her out
Okay,
of
you
my
didn't birth
wife's
it. So
vagina.
I'm closer to that than you are.
I'm
Because
sorry.
I
You
could
call her
actually birth a
7-year-old
child.
a
I could
woman?
be pregnant and birth a child.
Yeah, I don't think
You
you
cannot.
can. Hold on. I'm
But
sorry.
have
I
you?
really
Just because
can't
I
skip
haven't
over
doesn't
that.
mean anything.
Yeah,
You
that means
also
you can't have
haven't.
an
You
opinion
also
about it.
haven't. You
Wait.
also haven't. So look
Yes,
at
I
that.
pulled my daughter out of my wife's vagina. Yes, I did.
Okay. I helped my sister too when she had her baby. What does
Okay,
that
that's
mean?
not yours.
It's not yours either. You didn't have that
It is
fucking
my
baby
child.
yourself, dude.
It is my
And you
child.
think that I don't have genetic material in common with my
Congrats.
nephew?
He's really
What?
proud of being enabled to pull out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just really can't skip over that. Why the fuck did you call your 7-month-old a woman?
I didn't. I said
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
no, I didn't.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
said
did.
she's a real woman.
Oof.
I said she's a real woman. I said that.
Yes,
That's what you
she
said.
said.
No, I know I didn't.
Well, you can
Pawan,
say
did you hear him?
Yeah, I did. We all heard him. Why the
you
fuck?
did?
Everybody in the chat heard you. We all heard you, but you say nah. Okay, fine.
So what's your point?
Yeah, that you called your
That's weird.
7-month-old
That's the point.
daughter
That's
a
weird.
woman. That's weird. Like what?
The fuck?
Do you have children?
Yes, I have a 2-month-old baby girl. That's not a woman.
Okay, so do you?
No? Now what? I have a daughter.
Are you
Now
married?
what?
Are you married? Let me ask you that.
Yeah. Now
Are you a
what?
single mom?
I'm married. I have a baby. And now what?
Now what?
Well,
What's your
because
point?
you
Why are
can't.
you
You
asking
can't
her
use.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
can't.
even
You
talking.
can't
I'm
use
talking
the
to
same.
Parker.
Shut up. You can't use the same
Right.
argumentation.
We're testing out. We're
to
gonna try
the
the.
women.
We just got picked to where to do a flash goal thing. So we need 40 different people to send a hand heart. I know it's a stretch. It's gonna be hard as fuck, but 40 different people. So it doesn't have to be everyone sending. It's just different people. So Thank you, Trisha. Trisha sent a hand heart. Thank you so much. Robbie sent a hand heart. Let's see what else. Ashley sent a hand heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tia. Oh, okay, now it's going too fast. You guys. Parker's.
People won't give up.
Drea. Yeah. Why is it 40 of those hand hearts? That's fucking hard. Fractious, thank you. Thank you, Siobhan. Even if you're an op and you hate my fucking guts, like that's like $3. Just
Useful.
just for shits and gigs. Thank you, Claire.
Yeah,
Thank you,
he ran.
Virgo.
He came up for attention and he
TK.
wasn't
Oh,
getting
TK,
it.
were you here when I opened up the gloves? Thank you so much for the gloves.
Or
Oh my gosh. Oh,
maybe
okay. So we
Joey
need
will
17
come out.
more. G Snooks. Oh my gosh, you guys. Leslie. Actually, we might hit it. That's crazy. Thank you, Amy Lee. Phoenix. Oh my gosh, you guys. A good DJ. The
Yeah.
good DJs in the house. Claire,
DJ.
Cassie, Pika, Molly. Oh my gosh. The other Drea, Noelle. Holy shit, y'all. We actually might hit this. That's crazy. We had 15 minutes to do it. This is so exciting. It's like a little contest.
W Goons.
Nobody wins anything though, but it's I guess for fun.
Did Joey run too?
Joey's gone too. Freebird, thank you. Fridays. What else?
I guess Kiara
Sludgy.
being a married woman with a baby really fucked him up.
I was gonna say it's so funny that first the standard
Marina.
rule.
We need 6 more. So 6. You haven't sent a hand heart yet because it's got to be 40 different people. So we just need 6 more from 6 people that hasn't sent one yet. Thank you, Heather. I think we'll make it. We have 12 minutes. Marina, you don't have to keep sending hand hearts. Because that's be different people. I don't want you to. Cassie sent one.
Pika pika.
Thank you, Beep. Ooh. Thank you, Katie, for the mask. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Leslie. So we need. Oh. Thank you, Katie. Oh, you sent the wrong one, Kiara. I love you though. Thank you. Anyways. So we only need 4 more. So from different people. 2 more now.
Damn.
I missed a couple.
Yeah,
Y'all, we're gonna hit this. That's so excited. So excited.
The chat's like, I'm so invested.
Thank you, Beaky.
That's
Thank you, Rail. We did it! Oh my god!
I love Beaky Wiki.
That is so exciting. Oh my gosh, we never like I don't know why they made it so hard for us, but thank you guys. That's so cool. Now what? What happens now? I don't know. Do we get like you've won this live goal theme and it will last for 24 hours from the moment you achieve your flash goal. What does that mean?
This live
What does
goal
that mean?
theme?
Live goal theme. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Where's Adi? Adi knows everything.
It's true.
Thank you guys. I don't know what that does, but it just popped on the screen and I was like, ah.
Megla, thank you for being our first Islamophobic comment of the day. I'm shocked it took this long, honestly.
Really? Or were we not paying attention?
No, I was paying attention. The apps were mostly just like, regular racist.
7 months
That was
old.
so cool.
7-month-old woman will never escape my mind.
That shit was weird.
What I don't understand is how he didn't understand how I am closer to this than he is.
Yeah. How he was like, well, I was there. I'm like, so was a literal chair. So was that the chair's baby?
Yeah. I mean, the thing
Like
is,
you will never be affected by this.
he jumped immediately to my marital status after I said that I have a 2 month old. Like it's so funny how the standards change. Like let's go around the
Mm-hmm.
room.
And
Thank
once the answer
you.
was yes to both, he shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Go check Twitch. Let's see.
Oh, because Megla, you were implying that women in the Middle East, you know,
Thank you, Katie, for the aggressive love.
have
I love
poor
that.
outcomes, and therefore that generally we get like, then you should go try to move there or whatever bullshit. And it's just because, you know, you're wishing harm on women. That's all. So when the evil DJ agrees with you, that's really the red flag.
We had a nice comment over here from Ice Freak. Ice Freak's first time chatting. They said, I have lost several kittens to fading kitten syndrome, and it's so sad. Tried so hard to save them, but it wasn't enough. Yes. Not only is it sad, but it's like it's almost like a million times worse, and even sadder than probably it would be on like on a normal day because you're like so sleep deprived and just like spent from trying every single possible thing and like round the clock care, and then when they don't make it, it's like you feel like just an empty shell. An empty shell.
The privilege you have to sit
R.I.P.
there and have
Chickpea,
not shared by all women
pita,
in the
hummus,
It is shared by
tails,
all women in the
fable,
USA. That's what we were talking about.
the little tabby that never got a name with the squishy brain.
DJ, you're transphobic. That makes you the evil DJ.
Mao and his beans today. He's probably napping. I bet you his beans are dirty. They probably are dirty. But that's okay.
Scott, no, I like bitching. I do it really well.
Come up here, Scott. Someone once told me that all Scots were a-holes, but I don't believe that.
There's that one who's like wholesome as fuck, but yeah, I think all of the like the good humanness of Scots is just in that one, and the rest, nope.
You know, decent Scott. I don't know. I'm hoping the Scott will join up.
Only the one. Capcom, we are pro all women. Fun fact: every single woman,
Mm-hmm.
even Candace Owens on a very loose basis. Scotty doesn't know.
Why is that, Chris? What a bunch of
Oop.
followers. Yeah, all Scots are bad.
Did Chris go exploring?
You made something for me? Let's see. Hey, no fighting. What?
What bit made for you?
How do I ban somebody?
Do you mean Bip?
How would I block somebody from Discord?
How dare you? Don't
From commenting
don't.
ever. I don't know, Beaky. Like, the thing is, like,
too.
okay, men will like do everything but protect women like when they want them to, and like they're like, oh, but we're protecting you from men and women's sports. Like nobody asked that. Nobody asked for that. None of us asked for that. Can y'all just stop graping us? Can y'all stop sexually harassing us? Maybe catcalling.
We're like, can we please?
Any of those things?
And we get equal pay, abortion rights, paternity and maternal leave, affordable health care. And they're like, oh, we're taking out trans women and women's sport. Like, shut up.
Oh, thank you, Parkers. W. Parkers for sending 3 subs.
I was like, last I checked, harming other women is not how you, in fact, protect women.
Maybe actually watch the sports. Oh, we're in a subwave now. Look what you started, Parkers.
Get 'em, Drea.
What
I'm
do
a
you, okay,
trendsetter.
as a goon, what do you get out of being a goon? From Parkers. This is the part where you say, "Oh my god, I love being a goon. Being a goon is the best thing that's ever happened to me."
I love being a goon. It's so much fun. The Discord is great. You can see what I'm laughing at whenever stuff is posted in our live stream, Goss, which is honestly the best channel because it's not just like gossip about this live, it's about gossip of any live. We have a very supportive community. We
What are you
get all
doing?
of the fancy fun stickers. We get access to extra, like a full Mao channel. Like if you like this cat and all of his hats and sweaters, you can see it 24/7. We have a fun little
Escaping.
VC channel that we use to hang out with in after hours.
Peachy.
He is trying to
Peachy.
being a goon is so much fun, and it's also kind of like a gateway into being a love as well.
Peachy.
And then you end up being a glove / sister sisters.
Thank you, Charlie, for subscribing. This little guy loves to escape. He also loves to smell like urine. Don't ask me why.
Ooh. Not the call out. Erica, you
Peachy.
keep
He looks so much like Mao when Mao was little,
it.
like all eyeballs. This is how Mao was. Mao was all eyeballs. Those beans. Uh-huh.
Oh, look at the baby.
You want a little hat? We can do a little hat.
Oh, for sure. I got you, thickness. Which sounds like I'm hitting on you, but I am not in this one case.
Just in this one
Swear.
case.
I'm speaking very platonically.
Thank you, Parkers.
Erica. Just waiting for one of you to say it out loud. I know. And I shan't.
Are you a baby? Like the little scratchies, huh? You like scratchies? I know.
Honorary goon. And we're gonna make him.
Look at that. Oh, you like the little ear scratchies. Ooh.
They have made gifting easier now that that's back, which I appreciate. It's me on the subway.
Oh, why do you have this like weird mark on your butt? Almost as if you keep it jumping into your brother's enclosure, and then he's probably suckling on you.
Of course, Gray. Some people instead of working take off all day. Fun fact.
Why is this kitten's mouth opening?
Why does it work? Look at the toes. Look at the spread. Beans.
Why are you holding them so tight? Maybe so they don't fall out of my fucking hands.
That dude was so fucking weird. Ooh. The random ass racists are coming in. The algorithm must be algorithming.
Thank you, G Snooks, for letting it.
Sounded like you needed a little mod announcement. I thought I'd lend a hand.
Oh, yeah?
Nice. It's been a long time since I've done one of these. I'm probably rusty. All right, guys. We're in a subwave. How many do we need? Does it even say? I don't think so. Let's gift subs. Let's give her subs. Let's get back up to like 1,000 subs, guys. Let's show our favorite liberal, Alina, some love and show her some subs. She has 4 out of 20 crowns. Let's get her there real quick. These are real easy to do, guys. Let's just get it done real quick. Make sure you guys gift the panel, and I am rusty. Holy shit! Make sure you visit the links in the bio. Support the cats. Links in the bio. Send your daily heart me's like this, and make sure you're awesome. That was rusty.
That sucked.
That I mean, that's harsh.
It did,
Oh, her
though. It
daily
really
was
sucked.
140.
It sucks.
$30 to kick frenemies, guys, so we can get down 110. We can easily do that.
I just came here. Hi, Alina. Hi, Kiara. Hi, Parkers.
Erica.
Hi. I just came here. I want someone to say it, but not me. Oh, thanks for the love, guys. Someone say it. Someone say it, please. It's all three of. Oh, we gotta include the chicks too. How can I get the chicks involved? Okay, I gotta figure
Is
this
that
out.
what you're trying to blend together?
No. I was blending. I was blending the goons, the loves, and the see you next Tuesdays all into one. And so I came up with GLUNT, and I just want someone to say it. But no one will say it.
GLUNTS. Do you know what that
Blunt?
means?
Mm-hmm.
Blunt? That
Yeah,
sounds dirty.
glunts.
See, Frenemy said it.
The glunts. Because if you are a
glunts.
goon, a love, and wanted to see you next Tuesdays, I don't know what I can say on TikTok, even though I've been doing this shit for a while. You know, think about it. Think about it. Let's make it happen. It's better than fetch.
That is true, Marina. I got a song for everything.
Oh, maybe because I call the chicks like chickies and eggies, we can call them glunties.
Glunties. Okay, let me see what that look like. It has to be aesthetically pleasing. Oh, relax. Glunties. I like it. It works.
I like that
The
you always
glunties.
put it in all caps, like you're
Yes.
screaming it. Make America glunt again, Pika.
MAGA.
In the Discord live stream, Goss, Megan went, "It's serving glunt."
It's giving. It's giving glunt. It's giving. Yes. Yes. I'm with it. I mean, come on, Alina. Say it one time. I don't think Alina supports this.
No.
I think
We're
we
supposed
found a
to be
line.
friends supporting friends, women supporting women. No?
Are you super supportive of Elena on Twitch?
Over there on Twitch? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I go into the Twitch and I'll chat sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I just scream at her and then leave.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Was that
Would you say
Robbie?
you're like would you say you're like my biggest fan over there?
No, you know I'm an honest person, so no.
Mm,
Should I be?
yeah.
I
Pay
Well,
should be.
pigs.
yeah.
Why are we still at 4 out of 20 crowns? What are we doing, pay pigs?
Did he say pay pigs?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said.
That's what they are.
That means you are not.
That's what I've always said.
We have to hit this subway. Hold on 2 seconds.
I don't think
Okay. Be fast, Erica. Be fast.
There's the pay
Robbie said,
pigs. We love the
"I'm
pay
done."
pigs. W pay pigs, everybody. Later, Trader. I can't wait to watch Traders later on tonight. I'm so excited to see Danielle get her ass kicked.
Robbie, you sent it to Erica, but it's okay.
Oh,
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
oh no! So I'm
I
still
just
here.
I did just get two. I got you 2 subs.
Thank you, Erica. I do have
There
some
you go.
bad news, frenemies.
What is that?
Yes.
Hold on, what was it, Erica?
You
That
can
was
go.
Since Kiara's leaving me hanging.
Wow. It's been
She
real,
wants to
guys.
do it.
It's been real.
They
WDJ, roar!
the goons have put their money together to ban you permanently from the box.
Damn, how much did you guys raise?
150.
That's it?
Damn.
It would have been much higher, but your past like the past few times you've come up here, you've been kind of mean.
Wow. This time I was nice.
I know. That's why I feel bad that you're actually being nice today, but
I
they
think
already
I'm
paid.
worth 300, you know?
Doesn't matter what you think you're worth. What's your real market value? And the market value said 150. So
Wow.
this is it. Not
Well,
Robbie sending another one.
GG Pay
Robbie
Just in
don't
Pigs.
case.
fucking
He's sealing the deal.
Robbie's making
play.
sure.
GG Pay Pigs, you won. You won
Hey,
the war.
Twitch, clip this.
You
Twitch,
won the
clip this.
war.
But you're welcome to stay in the comments. But you never see in the comments anyways. But it just
Yeah.
counts on my live. It's not anyone else's live, just mine.
I don't know about welcome either. I don't know how welcoming you are in the comments.
Kiara said, I'll come back for this.
But yeah, it's been real frenemies. I really fucking hate you. So
That's
I
funny.
fucking love this.
I
That's
don't hate you. I hope that someday you see the light.
Well, if there was a real left candidate, then I'd vote for him. Not Kamala, though.
Because she's a black woman, I know.
Yeah, that part.
I really don't like him.
yeah. Anyway, now that that's over,
Thanks for
Guys,
leaving me
let's
hanging,
celebrate.
guys.
can we acknowledge that Erica
Kiara,
was a little bit.
check your text messages, Kiara.
Guys, while Kiara is checking her text messages, can we go ahead and drop some balls in the chat for Alina?
Disco balls.
Just, Alina. You never let me have any fun.
Alina balls.
You never get to have any fun.
Thank you, Chelsea. Chelsea sent $8 for adding to the frenemies pot for
Oh, cool.
infinity.
Nice.
Hey, if you guys wanna send additional monies, because you thought 150 was too low. I was just in the mood yesterday. Can you not yell at me, please? I know you see me. I see you. I see your beans. Uh-huh.
Well, since we're doing public shame, hey, fun fact, Erica. Over on
What's up?
Twitch, you are now subbed to Alina.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
How much do Twitch subs cost?
You would know if you subscribe to me.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
Wasn't it just a joy to see 5 gifted subs, and one was gifted to Everything with Erica. Someone
Oh
who
my
was like,
gosh.
mod me.
I said that.
You told me to mod you in the chat.
Sometimes I be hyper and I say stuff and then I don't remember like 10 minutes later.
Oh, I
It's
remember.
a lot. There's a
You
lot that
scroll up, it's
happens in this
there. It's
brain.
still there. You scroll it
So
up.
much that happens. Okay. All right. Okay. I will be better. Okay.
I mean, you already got gifted a sub, so
But then I'll return the favor. I will. I'll be better. Them Twitch subs expensive though. I'm sorry. The Twitch subs are very affordable. You should sub to Alina because it's absolutely fucking amazing over
we're
there.
not allowed to, I mean, I don't know about you, but I can't set what it is.
Me neither.
They
And
And
automatically set it.
I know, and I'm like, guys, I don't. I tried to figure out how to do like the tiers over there. I couldn't figure out how to do that. I was like,
the
okay, people are gonna get
bright
what they
side
Lanati,
get.
is Twitch
Natalia,
hosts get more
I
Please be in
monies
the
from the
office.
subs
hold
than
on,
TikTok
guys, I'm
hosts do.
talking. Hi, love
Oh, sorry,
you,
Alina.
Love you.
Natalia. I just opened up the packages and you weren't here. I got the case of food, I got the case of wipes, and I got the little heartbeat thing. So thank you so much. Okay, now you guys can talk over me.
I was just pointing out that subbing in
Parkers.
Twitch,
Parkers.
it's slightly.
Parkers.
Oh.
Parkers. Parkers.
What?
Before
Erica's on one today.
before Kiara was gonna check her text messages, she was about to tell a story that involved me. I want to hear it because I have to go back into the office.
Okay, but let me clarify just like 10 seconds, y'all.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Subbing on Twitch gets more money to the host than TikTok does. Like, you get a higher percentage on Twitch as a host. That's why, if you can sub, do it on Twitch. Now I'm done.
Awesome. Sub on Twitch, guys. Sub on Twitch.
You can also subscribe with your Amazon Prime account.
I do have one of those. Okay. Is Kiara there?
She's cooking, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be listening. I love you both. I'm gonna like take a downer or something so I don't be too hyper. Because I'm kind of right now. Because I get like so I don't cry. I'll tell you about it in the Discord.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. All right. Love you all. See you guys later.
Me too. Come up, Franco. Why are the ops so scared today?
I don't know. They're real brave in the chat, but
Like, I could have been napping. Peachy. Peachy. Kiara scares them? Nah.
Kiara's a delight.
It really is. Let's check on MySpace. Hi, MySpace. Hi, little squeaker son.
I know. They're great stickers, aren't they, Beaky Wiki?
I don't know what this is gonna be.
Hello.
Hi.
USA don't like women.
Yes, that's what it says.
And
Sort
what
of.
makes you say that?
Are you in the USA?
Yes.
What state?
Texas.
What time is it there?
That's not my question though.
So, no.
You guys are terrible
Wait, I
liars. You guys fucking suck.
I was like, I'm in Texas, and that was real easy to see the time.
If you're gonna have a very foreign-looking name, and you're not in the United States, better get your story straight. You better know what state you're from. What time is it?
I'm gonna have to lie better, kiddos.
Foreign-looking name, yeah.
Yeah, if your name and your accent don't sound like any part of America, then yep.
Her name wasn't John Smith.
John Smith is wild. Ooh.
Thank you so much, Ravi. Oh my gosh, W in the chat for Ravi. R-A-V-I. Spell it right. I love the unicorn. It's so cute.
I got one. Oh my god.
Wait, you got one too?
Oh my god.
Look at you. We love Ravi. Ravi.
That was so sweet.
Ravi needs a sticker. We gotta give Ravi a
Kiara
sticker.
is missing hers, but it's so pretty. We do need.
You missed it, Kiara. It's okay. We enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was like, we had a good time.
Peachy.
There's a whole herd of unicorns.
That was so cool. I guess, wait. Since I'm streaming it, Peachy, since I'm streaming it to Twitch, we could technically clip it and it'll show, right?
I don't know if it showed the gifts. Let me clip and see.
All three of them.
Oh, it did.
I think Robbie needs a sticker, and I think Pika needs a sticker.
That was perfect. And he sent them like back to back, so it really does fit. Because it'll only let you clip like a certain amount, like a minute and a half max.
Don't
So
even bother
that was
inviting Franco,
perfect.
Erica. He's not going to come up. I've already invited him.
I like that she's drawing.
Like, they're just little wusses. Yeah. Thank you for commenting again, Franco, so I can mute you. We don't do the lying in the chat. Oh my god, I love the new mouse sticker. It's so cute. Oh, I think my hubby's here with BK, which means he's going to be like struggling to carry everything. I will be right back.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Ravi, that was, oh, thank you. Did you see that?
Yep, clipping it right now and sharing it into our live stream Goss channel. You really did time those out perfectly. Good job, user. Literally all women are in fact biological. We're alive, you know, until we're not. I don't do well with silence, and I can't play the musics. I hate this specifically.
Sorry, Ravi, I'm trying to thank you, but the milkworm's crying.
Oh, what's that, baby? Michelle, I serve men the way that they deserve it all the time, usually with their head on a platter. There's an argument to me made that USA
Speaking of men,
doesn't like valid.
any more any more sightings?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I'm not talking to Kiara. She lives with hers.
Okay. The other day when...
What did you say? What? What did you say?
Elena was politely probing into my social life. The other day when I was like, I'm dealing with a social issue that I've never done before, when Jeff was having a good time and playing with his food, and I was teacupping more than usual. It was because A, I realized I have a family wedding coming up real fast, and B, I also realized I had to RSVP whether I was going to include a +1 or not. So then I had to ask him, I was like, hey, do you intend to still be dating at the beginning of March? And he was like, what the fuck does that mean? I was like, nope, let me rewind because I'm really bad at this. Hang on. So I had to be awkward and give context.
What did you say?
He was like, yeah, Dad, how fancy do I need to dress? Which was nice.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Beaky Wiki. I like your excitement about the wedding. It's about a family member I don't give a fuck about, but I am obligated to attend, so. Feminism and white supremacy go hand in hand. Early wave feminisms, dude. If you transcribe to like, I'm a traditional feminist, yeah, that's exactly what that means, is you're pro YT supremacy for sure. New waves, though, you know, not so much. Drea, thank you. I'm glad that you were just as awkward as I was, because I was like, my family did a season of weddings thing where they did them back to back. Like my sister got married in September, and then my mom got married in October, and then my brother got married in December. And so I was used to like that, but I didn't. I wasn't dealing with anybody socially at the time, so.
Why, hello there, Alanias, and Chair, and Buckers.
Hi, Mr. Thomas.
Hello, I have a terrible headache, but Aurora,
Oh
I'm
no.
her because it looks like y'all needed somebody to debunk y'all, Aurora. So I'm here to do that. USA doesn't like women. Objectively false for 3 reasons. One, because if the USA didn't like the women's, then the women's would all be forced to become men.
Wait. What?
Yes, if the country only liked men, then they would make everybody a man. But instead, they made everybody what you were at conception, so we're all women now. So actually, the USA hates men. Aurora. Debunked.
That was wild. That was impressive. I Yeah, I can't. My brain's not accepting most of
Aurora.
that, so I guess you
Aurora.
win.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I guess Drea agrees because she's gifted me. Like sounds valid. A rover debunked.
Peachy.
It's the real Mr. Thomas. There have been a few like fake Mr. Thomases floating around, not with the name, but very much they're obviously trying to be you just in real life, and we've been unwell.
Oh my, well, you let them know that there's only one Mr. Thomas, and that's me.
And one little bilingual kitten. Are there? There are.
Mr. Thomas, are you worried that the mailman's going to lose his job with all these cuts?
Oh. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Why are they doing this to me today, y'all? It feels malicious. It feels intentional. Mm. Okay. So like men are the worst, obviously. Ooh! I got this. You know what's really patriotic is loving your country enough to care for its poor, fund its institutions, unite its communities, educate its children, restore its environment, plan for its future, build its alliances, and tell the truth. You know what's not patriotic? Flags. Fucking flags. Texas, MAGA, the South. Fuck your flags. Thank you for my TED Talk. Oh.
So, since we have 132 left in our bowl, it's the perfect time to remind y'all about where the monies go. These super easy to care for kittens,
She's
like
so
the guest said.
fuzzy.
I'm so excited to see what these guys look like a little older. These are gonna be so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like a tabby face, but like
Yeah.
the little bear.
I was like, I've never seen a tabby look like so. He like
And little
scruffy,
white
but not
beats.
scruffy. Yeah, Drewski. Nobody likes women. Democrats, Republicans, Independents. They're obviously Yahtzees don't like women. They're leftists that don't like women. That's why the background says the USA. Fun fact.
It really always trips them up. I don't know why.
A bear kitten does sound like awesome as hell.
What's up, Meryl? Oh, wow.
Another one of my
Imagine if we had
sayings.
to do this for like human babies,
No,
like
thank
make
you.
them go to the bathroom.
I did that for 9 months when I was nannying my niece, and well, not like stimulate them. Well, sometimes if they're blocked, you do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you have to rub their lower tummies in a certain way. It helps them with constipation and with gas.
Oh, baby. All those juice poop, bud. Tap the screen, share the live. I don't know. We might have to end early. I don't think we're gonna get anybody.
There has been like no one who sincerely wanted to talk about this today. Just wildly hostile small peters in the chat and a few that came up, but there was like that shit was weird. Not even one authentic conversation. Today's Thursday. The fuck? There's a new moon coming, not a full moon. There's some bullshit afoot.
I fucked up my chicken.
Oh, how?
I hate cooking chicken.
Why?
I don't know. I think it's a little bit too overdone.
Yeah. It can be easy to accidentally dry out. I was laughing at Alexa saying cooking chicken is scary.
Erica's still here? In the chat?
I don't think so.
I was just gonna say, isn't it interesting how excited she got about my name for my subscribers? Did you see
Yes.
those?
She was so
She was
excited.
a little too excited here.
Very gung ho.
There she is.
Oh.
I definitely was excited. Definitely. Give me one moment.
Erica was like, no, we're gonna make this work. Which I appreciate. It's very stage mom of her.
Okay, so you guys know how they have those personality tests that they tell you like, oh, you're a controller, a support.
Mm-hmm.
From
Oh.
This is the other bear. That's a darker fur. This is the one that refuses to open his eyes.
He looks like a little wolf, like the way his paws are. Interesting.
It's gonna be so cute. I've never seen a cat like this.
Mm-mm. I hope
We
they
got a
stay
little brown and
thick,
white
like
tabby.
little bear cubs. I have one orange cat with like it's a normal sized tail, but it's not, like it's a little stunted. And I was like, I'm
Peachy.
interested to see if the little bear kittens, when they get older, if they have kind of like stunted tails too.
We haven't named him yet. We were thinking of doing the person who donates the most this week can name them. And obviously, if that person's in the Discord, they can obviously take feedback from the goons if they want to. And ideally, I like a theme.
We do love a good theme. It's easier to name Fosters when it comes to things, especially.
Don't tell me y'all are getting constipated now.
Yes.
Hey, Alina, are you gonna do a restart?
I already did a restart.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna do another restart?
I don't know if it's worth it at this point.
Oh, okay.
Usually when I restart this late, like nobody comes back.
Usually I'm pressuring you into all of the restarts, but again, today's been really weird. Sorry. I don't like the vibes of today's ops. Doesn't feel good or productive or
Then
safe.
the only girl,
She's doing great.
she really is. She's still skinny, but
Oh,
isn't she like,
she
for
has a
those of you guys who
melanin.
remember, like a week ago, she was
She was a very still kitten.
wasn't moving around. She had little tiny little she's doing so much better.
She sounds better too.
Mm. It's cute. She's got more traditional tabby, but then she still has the little white feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6:30. We can do one more restart. Try to hit the rest of those goals.
I need to unalive a bunch of lizards in Spyro to build up my lives before I
What do
do a
you
boss
think?
battle.
You have to unalive wizards?
A bunch of lizards, yeah. They're like the source of healing in this level.
I gotta go back to Spyro at some point. Peachy! All right, let's finish out the crown goal,
You gotta say
and then we'll do
peachy 5
restart.
times.
Oh, Peachy!
Erica.
Peachy!
Yay!
Peachy! 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 Peachy!
Erica said, no, 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 no. We're not letting you get away with
I
that.
love the commitment.
Is that 5?
I love the
See,
commitment. Yes, I think so.
as I'm like simulating a kitten. Peachy! Peachy!
Okay, Isaiah, you were warned in the chat. Stop spamming. Get a life.
Hey,
Come back when
only
your
need
customers
3
come.
more.
Tap, tap, tap the live, y'all.
And we can restart.
Are you gonna really restart, or are you gonna like
Peachy.
take a nap and do a
Peachy.
mental restart?
I thought the light was
Peachy.
green.
Oh,
Here's a bonus one. Peachy.
they got
Peachy. Oh, y'all, we already hit it. Peachy.
yay! I'm so sorry, wizards. They when you blow fire on them, they curl up
Okay,
black, and
so
it makes me so sad.
everyone wanted me to play Little Kitty Big City.
Scorched.
I played it.
Little
My
Kitty Big
review.
City.
It's too short.
Oh.
It's too short of a game. Also, I cried in the beginning, I cried in the end.
Yeah.
I cried when he fell off of the balcony and was just lost.
Yeah.
That made me so sad. And then I cried in the
Yeah.
end when he was so happy to be home.
There's a moment early on like that in the game Stray, because you're playing obviously as the kitty, and you will cry about it. And I'm warning you now because nobody warned me, and I was very upset at all of my friends who knew it was coming and didn't fucking tell me.
Oh, so I shouldn't play that game?
No, you should play it, but like be aware there's a sad moment where you're like, is he okay? The fuck? He is okay. I just have shitty friends. I'm
What
a
I will say
better
about Little
friend.
Kitty Big City, like, I forget how much it's on Steam for. Don't pay for that. That's not worth paying for. It's too short.
How much was it?
Also, I think it's actually ridiculous that the cat can't walk in water. Cats walk in puddles all the time.
Oh, that is the best part of the Stray game to me. That is, the cat can like sharpen its claws and fuck up almost anything, like all sorts of furniture, rugs, whatever. It's very satisfying. Oh,
Is
and it
the
can knock shit off the tables. Also
Are the
satisfying.
graphics of the game like a cartoon, or what are the
Cartoon.
graphics like? It's like a
Cartoon.
cartoon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's like the parts are so cute, like the being able to take naps and stuff. And the, if it fits it exit or whatever.
What is SDFU?
I don't know. All right, we're welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I got two constipated kittens. That'll be my project later. Just kidding. I have one constipated kitten. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. We got some balls in the chat. Welcome's back. Awesome. We officially have no constipated kittens. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Once we get to 10K likes, we'll up the first opposition. Are you grumpy? A little bit. I know. A little grumpy. What do you mean I'm awake? Lactulose? No. I don't think I've ever had to use that. Oh, milk champ now.
I would not have been surprised if you took a nap, that's all. No judgment.
What do you mean? We restarted.
I sees it. I'm very impressed.
I said we were gonna restart.
Yes, and you are a woman of your word.
Why do you say it like that?
I didn't say it like anything. I'm just a very smug sounding person. Hey, y'all, fun fact, you can't unalive children legally in any state, so don't worry about it. Like, what? That's not how that works. We have a whole organization called Child Protective Services that every state has, in fact, to protect the children's.
The children's. You really. Oh, wait a second. We got a little tiny sliver happening. He stops moving.
Oh,
He'll have his eyes partially open by tomorrow.
that tiny little glimmer. Love to see it. I agree, Ben. Humans are invasive pests. We really fuck up like every ecosystem we touch, even the ones that we make up ourselves. Shit's wild. Cats lady? Yeah? And?
Hello?
Just saying what you see on the screen. Cats and
Hi.
ladies. Hello, Eater. Do you disagree with the background?
I'd actually like to ask a question about it first.
Well, we can answer questions. We just need to know if you disagree with the background. We're looking
Yeah,
for opposition only.
I'm not really sure yet, which is why I think I should ask a question.
What do you mean you're not sure?
Because I want to know, when you say USA doesn't like women, what exactly do you mean by that?
Parker's.
I like to answer them, but I don't know if I'm allowed to. I know, and you shake
If
your
you
head.
feel like it. If you feel like
But
it.
like,
I don't know why it's so hard.
I know,
Everyone
but
is open
yours
to
sounds. Yeah, I was like this op. I was just complaining about like not having ops wanting any authentic conversation. So if they're willing, I'm in.
Okay, go for
I
it.
can promise you now, there's nothing I love more than actual, honest conversation.
Nice. Three questions a year. What is your age? What state are you in? And what are your pronouns?
Ah, yes, okay. I'm 35. I'm in
Mm-hmm.
Colorado. And, sorry, what was that last one?
Pronouns.
Oh, she.
Okay. So, the oppression of women in the United States, or how the USA just doesn't really like us, coming in through systemically, culturally, institutional practices, opportunities, general safety, all the fun things.
Okay, so by the USA, you mean the government and the people?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just curious because I too am a woman, and I don't really feel unliked by the government. I definitely feel unliked by other people, but when you say the government doesn't like us, what do you mean by that?
It honestly doesn't matter how you feel, because we're looking at it systemically. Like whether or not you feel oppressed by not having the lack of reproductive access doesn't really matter, because it's a lack of reproductive access and it shows a disparity between men and women in the country.
I mean, there's also, like, the government dictates our gender pay gap. It dictates the healthcare inequalities. It dictates the harm in the educational system and workplace discriminations and political underrepresentation. Like, there's a lot of layers to it.
Right. I mean, I didn't say that I don't feel oppressed. I feel like I don't feel unliked by the government, because it does say it doesn't like women.
Do people oppress people that they like?
I would say probably not.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm oppressed?
You just said I wouldn't say I'm not oppressed. Isn't that what you said?
No, I said I didn't say that I don't feel oppressed. I said that I don't feel unliked, which are kind of two different things. So, like, yeah, there's people who don't like me, but I don't know.
So do you or don't you feel oppressed?
No, I don't feel oppressed.
So then why couldn't you just say that?
Because that's not what I meant.
But if you're comparing the two things, if you're saying it's not that I don't feel oppressed.
I didn't compare the two things, you did.
See what I mean, Parkers?
I know.
I'm being genuine right now.
You're not being genuine, because it was a simple question. USA doesn't like women, ops only. You would request if you disagree with the background, because that's what ops only means, which you said you don't know if you disagree or not. But
right. So
it sounds like you do disagree.
I do, yeah.
What did you think I meant by USA? A flag? You thought I meant a flag doesn't like women?
I'm wondering if
or property or land.
I'm wondering if you're equating the word oppressed with like or dislike.
They go hand in hand. People don't oppress people that they like.
Okay, well, I have a relationship.
Okay, fine. I'll give you that. But I don't feel oppressed. Can you tell me?
Yeah, because you're probably white. Am I right? You're a white woman.
Can you tell me how I am oppressed?
Are you a cis het white woman?
Well, that wouldn't matter. I'm a woman.
It actually does matter quite a bit. That would be why you don't feel oppressed.
The U.S. does like women, only certain kinds.
No, there's definitely disparities, and that would explain why you personally don't feel oppressed, because you're the least oppressed woman in that category.
I'm the least oppressed. Interesting. Who is oppressed?
If you are a cis het white woman, which you refuse to confirm, so that's my confirmation right there.
Well, I
would be the least oppressed type of woman.
Then I would say that your prompt is totally inaccurate, because obviously the USA does like some women.
No.
That's what you just said.
No, that's actually not what I just said. I said you're the least oppressed type of woman, which would mean that you're still oppressed and you're on a spectrum with other types of women.
How am I oppressed, please?
We just gave you a bunch of different categories.
I don't feel oppressed.
I said it doesn't matter if you feel oppressed or not. You still are. So just because you want to side with your whiteness over your womanness doesn't mean that you're not oppressed.
My job.
What happened to facts over feelings? I appreciate you sharing your feelings, but
I know I'm trying to get to the facts, though. Like, I'm the highest.
Everything that we've stated is a fact, and all you've said is I don't feel unliked. I don't feel oppressed.
Okay, well then,
and I said it doesn't matter what you feel or not, because the numbers are the numbers.
You said I'm the least oppressed. Okay, so how am I
of women?
I heard that part. How am I at least?
Keep leaving it out.
How am I at least oppressed?
I never said at least. I said the least.
Right. So now I'm asking you, how am I at least oppressed? Is the questions hard or something?
It's very different than what I said.
I'm not repeating what you said. I'm asking you a new question.
Why?
Okay.
Why? Because you're telling me that I'm still oppressed and I don't agree.
Because
I don't care if
even
you agree or not. The numbers are the numbers. So that's
What
why
numbers?
that's why I know you're not being genuine
What's
in
numbers?
conversation.
I'm
You're
being
being disingenuous from the start.
genuine.
And that's why when people say, "Oh, I have to ask a few questions before I can answer you this very simple
saying the
question,"
numbers. What
every
numbers
fucking
are you
time you guys
talking
do the
about?
same bullshit. You ask some questions and you try to pin the conversation in a certain way that makes you comfortable.
Not
Well,
true
guess
at
what? That's not
all.
how this works. And that's why I don't engage with people like you,
That's
because you guys are
not what I'm doing.
disingenuous.
I'm asking
That's
about
literally what
what
you're doing, because you
numbers.
said you want to have a
What
genuine
numbers are you
conversation,
talking
but
about?
you are just saying, I feel, I don't feel oppressed. Well,
Okay,
no one gives a
great.
shit what you as a cis het
Okay,
white woman
so I'm
feel.
asking you
Literally don't care.
factual questions. So what numbers are you talking about?
Oh, now you want to hear the numbers.
I've been
Okay.
asking about them this whole time.
You
You've
haven't
been
actually. That's the
tirade.
first.
Yes.
This is literally the first time that you've asked about it, because you kept saying, I don't feel oppressed.
That's fine. You've been tirading the whole time I've been asking you about what numbers you're talking
Oh, that's
about.
not misogynistic at all.
Misogynistic? Anybody can tirade.
Misogynistic.
Anybody can tirade, including you. So what numbers are you talking about?
Give me 1 second.
Even white
Like,
cis
what do
straight
these
women
what do these numbers
earn
refer to?
Sure. Even white cis straight women earn less than men for the same amount of work. As recent data, white women earn about 82 cents for every dollar a white man makes. For notable reasons, this gap is even larger of women of color, but it still affects white women significantly. We also have reproductive rights, as the overturning of Roe v. Wade severely limited access to abortion and reproduction, healthcare in many states, affecting bodily autonomy. White cis women, while more likely to have financial resources to handle that, still face those restrictions. We also have violence and harassment. So about 1 in 5 women in the U.S. experience rape or attempted rape. Gender-based violence, including DV or workplace harassment, is a reality for white women, as well as everyone else, especially. We also have workplace discrimination. I'm going down a list of
Yeah, is this an article you're reading?
No, I'm just going down my bullet points from different statistics.
You have evidence for some of these?
Yeah, do you want me to finish the list and then we can go through the actual citations?
That's fine.
So there's also workplace discrimination with the glass ceiling and the often experienced quote-unquote benevolent sexism, where women are seen as quote-unquote too emotional or nurturing for only certain jobs, that kind of bullshit. And then we have our health disparities, where women's health issues are often dismissed or undertreated. White women experience medical gaslighting, not nearly as much as black women, because holy shit, but still. We also have the expectations of femininity, societal pressure to conform to traditional gender roles. We also have political representation that is underrepresented, where women, including white women, remain underrepresented in politics and positions of power. Some progress has been made, but a lot of biases still intercede with the capabilities to lead. So.
Can I actually address something you just said?
That would be great.
Yeah, so you said that even white women face underrepresented in Congress. What was that?
About the political representation?
Right. So
underrepresented in politics and positions of power. Yeah.
Okay, so earlier, the wonderful host said that I'm privileged because I'm white, and white women are privileged, but they're underrepresented in the government.
I feel like you're being intentionally obtuse at this point. Like, you do understand that there's, hold on, you do understand that there's intersections, right? Like, you understand that.
Were you here, Kiara, when I explained that 17 times?
No, I just joined, but I mean,
I explained to her that as a cishet white woman, she is the least oppressed among women, but she is still oppressed because she's a woman.
Yeah,
I said that at least 3 times, and she's been trying to, I guess, I don't know if maybe she's sundowning or what, but she's having some issues retaining that.
Maybe I'll just say it very slowly. They don't like you because you're a woman. They like you because you're white.
Yeah, that part.
Okay.
Okay. You deny that there's white supremacy in this country?
Yeah, I do.
You deny that there's white supremacy in the United States?
Yeah, systemically.
So, yeah, systemically, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you're in crack. obviously.
Well, where is it then? Systemically.
Where is it then? Like, yeah, white supremacy is
You
embedded
want to
in
step
numerous
outside?
systems. Easily, we can describe, for example, medical racism, systemic racism, redlining, the school, the educational system is systemically racist. Hold on, my milk worm. Give me 1 second.
I mean,
Okay, so
Elon doing the Schnazi
you
salute
think
behind the presidential seal.
right.
That's
I have
crazy.
actually real questions right now. So
You're asking an awful lot of questions. I just want an argument.
well, yeah,
Yeah,
I
I would
mean,
like an argument
questions
from
are
you
part
because
of
you haven't
that.
given any argument at all.
Questions are part of that. Yeah,
No, it's
my
actually not the
argument.
way that we work here. The
Do
way
you
that we
want
work
to
here
hear
is
my
you're supposed to
argument?
prove this wrong.
It
So
doesn't
either you
say.
give an argument or you don't.
Yeah, it doesn't say to, but okay, sure, I'll give an argument.
It doesn't
Um,
say to. Well, that's what we were trying to guide you to. But you said, "Oh,
do you
I just
want my
have a
argument?
question."
Do you want my argument? Or are you
Are you
gonna be
ready?
combative?
Because we've
I
been
am, but
waiting.
you're combating me right now.
Oh, I'm being combative. You've been combative this entire time, and you've been
Not
disingenuous
really.
this entire time.
That's not
So
true.
go ahead.
But anyway, my argument is that the USA does in fact like women, or else they wouldn't be granting us any rights.
Damn, Kiara, you called that in the chat before it
That's
got
so
out of her
funny.
mouth. That was impressive.
Damn, I was hoping she like.
Yeah, tell
I
me
was
the
hoping
rights
she'd
we
come up
don't
with
have.
something. I was hoping she'd come up with
Tell me
something
the
better than
rights
what
we
all the
don't
other
have.
men do.
Tell me
Reproductive
the rights
freedom.
we don't
Reproductive
have.
freedom. Reproductive
I'm
freedom.
We
so
don't have
disappointed.
rights. What do you mean by that?
The right to reproductive freedom, the right to have
What is that right?
permanent contraceptives, the right to ABs, the right to
Why is that a right?
because forced pregnancy is slavery, according to international law.
That's a bizarre answer. So
How is that a bizarre
what
answer? You don't
is the
trust
right?
you don't trust international agencies and the international community at large.
So what is the right? Can you name it? Because you gave me a very umbrella.
The right to bodily autonomy.
Okay, so
This is the first time you're hearing that term.
bodily autonomy includes
The right to AB, the right to contraceptives, the right to decide when or if you don't start a family, or if you do and when.
Does that mean that you can do anything you want with your body?
No.
No.
Oh, so we don't have that right.
Yes, it does. I think you're trying to be, again, intentionally obtuse. Like, of course, you cannot.
Yes?
Hold on, Pookie Bear. I'm going to explain it to you.
You said
When we
yes?
talk about yes, when we talk about bodily autonomy, we're talking about clearly medical bodily autonomy. So, in this regard, there's a right to decide what is done with your body at what point. So, if you, for example, don't want a fetus inside of you and is occupying your uterus against your will, you have a right to remove that.
Against your
Well,
will?
And the thing is that
Yeah.
it's tied to, you know, our right to privacy, and especially in medical, in the medical area. This means a right to consent or refuse medical treatments, surgeries, procedures, organ donations, experimental treatments. Like, that is all tied into our right to autonomy, and that is why restricting our reproductive rights puts us all in danger.
So I kind of want to address that. I asked if bodily autonomy means you have the right to do anything with your body, and Kiara actually said yes. I want to touch on that.
Super.
I say, hold on.
I asked if
She specifically said medical autonomy. So
well, I asked a question.
I actually
Hold
said
up.
no.
Eater, are you about to be an anti-vaxxer?
No, I'm not an anti-vaxxer, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, so
there's that.
but I did ask if that means you can do anything you want with your body, and
she
Kiara
clarified
said
medically.
No. No, I said no.
Oh,
I said that there's a distinction between bodily autonomy and bodily integrity, and we were clearly talking about the medical bodily autonomy. I understand that you can't use your body to just unalive somebody just like that, but if somebody is, for example, impeding on you, if somebody's scraping you, you have a right to unalive them.
Is the baby grape?
I didn't say that, you dumb fuck.
I'm just asking since you
No,
brought it
it's
up.
not. It's an example. You fucking
Okay.
idiot. Holy shit.
So what is
The
the
baby in that instance,
is
if
the
you want to be
baby
okay, if you want to be
listen.
dumb, I'll treat you like you're dumb. No problem. The baby in that instance is not graping, obviously, but it's taking your resources and it's occupying the uterus against your will.
So you have the right
Oh
to
my fucking
terminate.
job.
Yes,
Yes.
you have the
Yeah.
right to go.
I'm not
You have the
finished with
right.
my
You have the
sentence.
right to revoke consent.
I
Correct.
did not finish my sentence. Thank you so much. So you have the right to unalive someone, even if
No, you have the right to revoke
I
consent.
wasn't finished.
Well,
So
first off, AB
they
doesn't
don't
always
respond
AB
to
does not
something
always
that you
result in
didn't hear
unaliving. So that's where
entirely.
you're wrong. That's why
Right.
you're
So
wrong because your statement is going to say you have the right to unalive something, but that's not the case because
right.
AB doesn't always result in an unaliving. You can keep
So I
saying
wasn't
right,
finished.
like you're playing dumb, but no, I'm not
No,
going to have you spread
no, not at
misinformation.
all.
So you have
You're
the right. You have
responding
the
to
right to revoke
something you
consent and
didn't
to evict
hear.
the fetus from your organ.
You are
Correct.
responding to something you didn't even hear the entirety of.
Because I knew where it was going. You guys think that
didn't.
you guys
No,
think you're
you
all
didn't.
you guys think that you're
No,
all
you did
very,
not.
very unique. Why are you talking
You
over me?
had
I'm the host.
because
Can you mute her?
blah, 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 blah. I wasn't
Please.
finished.
Okay. I guess none of my mods are fucking awake right now. I'll do it myself.
Right. So I wasn't finished.
If I mute you, you stay fucking muted, okay? So you guys all think that you're very, very, very unique snowflakes. But you guys aren't. You guys say all the same shit. You have the same questions, the same answers, the same responses. The fact that you said, oh, you guys aren't oppressed because you have rights. Why would they give you rights? You think we've never heard that before? In the 3 months, 6 months, whatever we've been running this background? You can keep on muting, but I'm going to keep muting you like a little bitch. Because you're my little bitch right now.
If Ren wants to come up.
Ask a question.
No. But yeah, you guys all say the same things. Anywho, Kara, what'd you make for dinner?
A fetus.
And there she goes.
medium rare.
Ron got me.
From my post-birth abortion.
Like, don't worry. I feel like I can speak on behalf of all fetuses, and as an ex-fetus, I can assure you that if my mama had aborted me, I wouldn't have known nor given a fuck.
Yourself, I want W's in the chat for me for dealing with that lady while dealing with pregnant kittens. That was annoying. But secondly, now you understand why I'm so strict on the answer the fucking question.
Yeah.
Because what they're trying to do by asking questions, oh, I don't know if I disagree. It's being disingenuous because what they want to do is they want to ask questions to formulate their argument. They want to see where the conversation's going to go, and that's not how this fucking works. It's not how this fucking works.
Yeah. I was reading Assholes a Theory out loud on just like a Waste Timey Live yesterday, and that was this. It was the quintessential asshole thinks that they're just the most special and privileged and should be accommodated in every single scenario. Tia. And that's what that was. It was like, especially if they very evenly try to control their tone.
Exactly,
like, that doesn't make you any less of an asshole.
It was nice to call her my little bitch. It is fun when we get a woman hater that's a woman.
Yeah.
Different and unique.
Different energy.
Exactly.
Ray is upset about your hair color, just letting you know.
Oh. Okay.
However, will you live?
Sorry, I guess.
I don't have time to talk to trash.
Then why did you accept?
I guess he doesn't like talking to himself. Like, the fuck?
Anyhow, we still have 132 to our goal. Dang, not a single dollar towards me making that lady crash out. That's crazy. I thought we were having fun.
honestly. The more you
Hello.
demand to be lit up, the less likely you are to be allowed up. That's
Yeah,
how that works.
that's like a no for me. I'd really rather talk to myself than let someone else that's been demanding.
Thanks for letting me join the live.
Do you
What's up?
disagree?
What's up? Yeah, I'd like to get some clarification on your
Nope.
statement. So,
Oh.
USA doesn't like women.
You either
Is that
disagree or you don't.
culturally?
Do you either
I would,
disagree or you don't?
yeah, I would disagree.
We're not doing this again. Okay, so why?
Just based on my life experiences, that's all I would have to go off of.
Okay. Life experiences. Are
So,
you a woman?
I am not. I have women in my
Okay.
family,
So
not
what life
daughters.
experiences would be valuable? More valuable than an
College.
actual woman.
When I was in
Because
college,
we're
or
women
university.
here talking about our experience. So
Sure.
why would you think that your experience being like close to women would be more
Mhm.
important than what our actual experience
Well,
is?
my daughters, I love them deeply.
Okay.
They're my
You're
children.
also
So I would
you're not them.
I would have empathy for them, right? So
If you did, you would want them to actually have rights.
Yeah, yet you don't
But-
educate yourself about women's issue. Like
so
no.
I wanted to make a couple points. So 80% of college graduates are women.
Yeah, and
Okay,
yet
and
people are underpaid.
Okay. So prior to World War
because we're
II,
smarter.
Hold on, Matt.
there was
Matt,
only one
really
person
quick.
in the
No,
household
let's
had to
address
work.
that actually. Let's address that actually. So we're graduating on a higher rate, but
Yeah.
yet we're still the ones that are getting underpaid. I think that's worse. You know,
No,
not having like a piece
Who's
of
getting
paper.
underpaid?
I'm sorry.
That's not true.
I'm pretty sure I was fucking talking.
Yeah.
I know you dislike women. That's just a proven point because unless like somebody agrees with you and is submissive to you, you don't fucking care what they have to say. Anyways, yeah, so if we talk about college graduation, while women do graduate on higher levels, they still don't get paid equally. There's a gender wage gap. And even if you have a college education, if you're not getting compensated afterwards, that actually puts you in a lower socioeconomic place because you're suffering from student loans. There you go. Now you may speak. Mute yourself.
So you have to look at the variables because they're not taking higher risk jobs that pay more, like underwater welders, these types of things. So you
Thank
can't
you,
just
Pink.
blanket statement.
How
You
much
have to
of the
look at what
population is
fields-
that? How much of the population is that?
How much of the
Those things-
population?
Yeah, like if we
small,
look
that's one
prospectively.
example.
Oh no,
That's-
it's okay because actually the majority of American jobs are white collar. Well over 60% of our jobs are white collar jobs.
Yes,
So
and
if we-
most of my field,
Yes,
I'm a geologist.
yes.
So I'm a
I don't care.
geologist and I work in the environmental field. And
Okay, great. I don't
most
care.
of my peers are females, as well as my supervisor.
I don't.
And then I
Firstly,
work
they're
at the United
women.
States
Hold on.
Geological Survey at the California Water Science Center.
Don't use.
The
I don't know
project
why you
chiefs are
yapping,
females.
bro. You fucking. What are you fucking talking about? Thank you, Pink. I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you so much, W, in the chat. I feel like you didn't hear anything what I just said. Like you just are so desperate to talk about your own life, and I encourage you to just get a diary at this point. I was talking very specifically about the gender wage gap, and you said that there is a gender wage gap because there's more men taking high-risk jobs, and I'm saying that's only a very small percentage of the population. The majority of jobs in the United States are white collar. So if we have the majority of white collar jobs, okay, we wouldn't have to see such a huge disparity between the two if that's the only reason. Oh my God, there's a little microphone right next to the comment bar.
If you're a female today and you strive to be any position in America,
Woman.
achieve it.
Just woman. Just say woman.
I say female because I was in the military. It's just
Thank you, Ren. Ren just sent a $12 cash app
those are the only
to
points I got
even
to
out
say.
the numbers. Thank you so much, Ren.
I didn't realize that the military dehumanized anybody that much, but cool beans. Thanks for letting me know.
My
Male
husband's
and female is
my
not the
husband's
same as
no,
anything.
my
It's just a
husband's in the
classification
military
of
too. Shut
biology.
up. Shut up. My husband's in the military too, and he can say woman. It's not that hard.
I didn't say I can't say woman.
No,
I
I
said
didn't say
it's a
I've
it.
actually
habit.
never
Okay.
heard him say that, Kiara. Is he
Woman?
around?
He's upstairs shushing a baby.
Oh.
Hold on before you start yip yapping, Matthew. Hi, everybody. I am here after work, and I
We are
am
here.
noticing that this goal is not moving. I don't know why the goal is not moving. So, you
I
guys,
even put makeup on today.
yeah, I need you guys
I
to
tried. I
remember.
wore real clothes today, y'all. I have jeans on.
I need you guys to make sure that you are supporting Alina. Think about all the people that she's talking to. Think about how obnoxious they are. Think about how they don't want to listen to anybody other than themselves. And I need you guys to actually reward her time. Okay? Even if
Or
it's just
therapy.
$1. I know you guys may only have $1, then just send $1.
I've seen
Okay?
a lot of profanity and the use of the word "shut up." I haven't done neither of those. So
Here.
Thank you, BC, and thank you, Lily, for the galaxy.
How old are you, Matthew?
I'm 42 years old.
At 42 years old, somebody
Yeah.
saying shut up and using profanity offends your sensibilities?
No, you were saying that I'm not listening and I'm talking over or whatever, and I did do a
You
little
are.
talking over.
No, actually, you know
My
what?
apologies.
No, that's actually not what happened. You interrupted me several times. You're not addressing my questions. I would rather you call me a cunt in my face before doing that. I think you're way more
I welcome it.
disrespectful. Yeah, I welcome it. I think you're way more disrespectful by doing this female shit and doing this not directly answering, not listening to whatever I'm saying, just to talk about yourself. I think that's way more disrespectful than being called a cunt. I don't care.
Here's the problem with what I think you're doing, Matthew. And I don't know if you recognize this. I'm feeling benevolent today. So I'm gonna say maybe you don't recognize it. You're using that I'm talking in a nice tone and keeping sweet and all of that manipulation tactic to say, see, they're raging lunatics, but the things that you're saying, even if you're saying them in a quote unquote civil tone, are still disrespectful. Everyone has explained to you saying female is dehumanizing. So please say woman. It does not matter about the military because you are not in the military right now. If that's what you have to do while you're with your commanding officer, then by golly, George, do it.
No, I
But
was saying
that's
it was
not
just
here.
a habit from speaking to military.
Okay, but if somebody tells you that they don't like something, why are you arguing the point?
When did feelings get moved so high up on the level? Like you have to worry about you play
I
word
don't
salad all
want
the
to
time and
be
walk on
called
eggshells.
something. No, Matthew.
But
If
female is
I
just a
don't want to
biological term.
fucking
Now
be
that's
called
offensive.
something, I don't have to be called that.
Yeah, female was just.
Your view on the subject is neither relevant nor welcome.
Why are you?
In
Why would
addition
you
to
let
that,
your
I'll just
emotions?
explain it.
Why
I'll
was you supposed to
explain
be
it to you.
offended
I'll
by
explain it
words?
to you.
But
I'll
you're
explain it to you. I'll explain it to you. A female what? A female dog? A female horse? A female what?
we're
A
talking in
female
context of humans.
Yeah,
cord.
okay, well then just say
I can say
woman.
woman. I have no
Yeah,
problem
woman
saying
Female
woman.
refers.
plug.
I was explaining why
Okay,
I
so
said
that's
female. I have no
great.
problem
That's
saying
great.
woman.
So now that's why
Okay.
we use woman because it's a
Okay.
human concept. And when we're talking about sociology, there is absolutely no place for sex because biological sex has nothing to do with the social category of womanhood.
Okay. Yeah. No. Thank you for explaining that. That's fine.
All right.
Thank you.
One quick second. Every day, y'all do something to drive me to almost tears on this fucking app. Can we get a W, Ravi, in the chat? Ravi sent $100 PayPal saying that crash out was crazy, spicy Alina. W, Ravi in the chat. We're only 20 to go now.
So, do you think America was better before women worked, before the World War, or
You're
after?
so rude.
Now it's like you have to have dual income, and inflation rise so much with two family members working, and then
I'm pretty
you know,
That's because
mom
of
sure.
comes home
capitalism.
with the kids.
That's because of capitalism and getting
Yeah,
rid of
yeah.
the corporate taxes.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But do you think it's better or worse?
Hey, I got
Like,
a question. I got a question for you, Matthew. You said, do you think it's better now that women have to work?
Yes.
Um,
Curious.
have all women had that opportunity to not work, or just some?
Now, just some. It used to be all.
No, before.
No. Before, did all women have that opportunity, or did some?
I'm sorry, all or some have the opportunity to work.
To stay at home.
Well, it would depend on what time period, I guess we're talking about. I'm sure
Okay.
it would be some.
Before
I'm
World
sure
War
it'd be
II, like you
some. It wouldn't
said.
be all. I'm sure it'd be some.
Okay. Because
Most.
some women, laws were made that forced them to have to go to work.
Are we talking about slavery?
Oh no, even after that.
Okay, so there's outliers. There's always, nothing's black and white in the world. It's gray. But I'm just curious if it's better, you think,
well, no,
That's
actually,
now that
interesting
like
choice of
it takes
words.
dual
you know
income
Funny you
what's
would say
funny?
that.
to survive.
You know what's, yeah, I was just about to say, it's funny that you use black or white in that specific context. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, nothing's really black or white. It's gray is
yeah,
usually
but
the answer.
no, it is black or
Yeah,
white because
this is
white women were
exactly
staying
black
at
and white.
home and black women were working, were forced to work.
No, that's not necessarily
In the
true. There's
homes of
plenty of
those
black women who didn't work.
who got to stay
Hey,
Every
Ren,
home.
black woman worked.
Let this white
No,
man tell you that it's not necessarily true. Please let him tell you that.
that's not true. Not every black woman had work.
Oh my God.
There were laws made that forced women. You know what a lot of the women did? They worked in the homes of the white women that stayed home. You don't get to rewrite my history.
No, I'm not rewriting anybody's history. We're going off on this rabbit hole. I was asking,
Oh
do you
no
think
no
it's
no!
better now
You
where
brought it up.
both people?
You brought up the before World War II and how there's one
Yeah,
income and
yeah. So
women
are
didn't
we
have to
in a better
work and blah
place
blah. So you
now?
brought it up.
Are we in a better place now where households have to have both the man and the woman, if it's a man and woman household, work to afford,
That's
especially
because
if they
of
have kids?
capitalism and
Is it better
again
or
the
is it worse?
reduction of the corporate tax.
Yeah.
I'm not asking the
Is it
causation
better?
of this. Is
No,
it
because
better or is it
capitalism
worse?
is a blight on society. So no, it's worse. Duh.
In addition to that, economic freedom is one of the most groundbreaking movements for feminism, because now we don't have to stay with our abusive husband anymore financially. We now have the economic opportunity to participate in the work field and acquire capital if we need to, and escape very terrible marriages that we
Used to be
didn't
stuck in.
we used to be stuck in.
Big W in the chat for Anna Marie. Anna Marie sent the remaining $20 saying, "You're seriously my favorite place to hang out." That's like the nicest thing. And that means I'm going to stay online forever,
Oh.
or at least until Ren and Erica start.
I just want to make sure that everybody knows this. This man believes that we shouldn't have women's voting rights anymore. I just want everybody to take a deep breath.
Who's that?
Oh, somebody in the comments. He doesn't want to come up though. He's very scared. I just want y'all to. Hold on. I think his name is G-Man. So G-Man, this is you.
He definitely believes in mass deportation because those hair follicles deported that hair so fast. All
Yikes.
mass deportation all at once.
I just encourage you. I just encourage you, my friend, my brother in Christ, to pick a lane. If you want to be like a raging incel misogynist, you do you. But you can't look like that at the same time. You cannot. You shouldn't. Because this is one of those things where I'm like, you sitting in a glass house and you throwing stones, and it's just not pretty. If you were a 10 out of 10, be misogynistic. Go ahead. But looking like this and having the galls to say women shouldn't don't have a right to vote, that's where it gets very tricky. Bad. Just looks like you.
Look, I know I'm not a 10 out of 10, which is why you won't catch me in other people's lives making fun of
Yeah, no,
anyone
exactly.
or acting stupid in someone else's life. It's crazy.
I know. We don't act like that because we have picked our lane. We know that we shouldn't be racist, misogynistic. All that stuff is just not a good look. But yeah, that's embarrassing for you,
Thank you,
Z.
Maddie.
And I don't know. I would update that dental hygiene, maybe some whitening strips or something like that. There's some mouthwash that is whitening at this point. There's no more excuse.
Thank you guys. I know, like, y'all don't have to like hype me up at all. Like, it's fine. I'm okay not being a 10 in the traditional form of the world.
But that's subjective as fuck.
It is, but like, I know I'm not like there's certain people that are like known to be a 10. I'm okay with that. I don't care to be a 10. I don't want to be a 10. Like, I don't really give a fuck.
Yep.
If I was a 10, I wouldn't know how to act because I already don't know how to act. I'm already outside acting crazy. If I was a 10, it'd be a problem.
Hi, Fort
Hello.
Worth.
Hi. No, I'm just a bit confused about the prompt. Are you saying like USA doesn't like women or like
Yes.
Trump?
That's
The
Because I like
USA.
women. Like,
Are you a country?
sorry?
Are you the United States of America?
Yeah. Los
Yeah.
Angeles.
You're
No. Are you a country? Not do you live in the country? Are you a country?
Am I a country?
Yes. Do you identify as a
No.
country?
No.
That sounds
No.
like when people say I identify as a tree. I identify as a country.
Okay. So if you don't identify as a country, you liking women is not about this. The USA doesn't like women as an entity. So do you agree or disagree?
Wait, so you're saying only people that identify as USA don't like women?
Oh my god, I can't.
Oh my. Sorry.
Let's just do it one more time. What
I'm
Ren
gonna
was
try this.
Can I change my pronouns to USA right now? Or
But we
I'm
need
gonna try this one more time, okay?
paint by numbers.
Okay. The background says USA doesn't like women. We are making a general statement about the USA as an entity, as a whole, that includes the people and the systems of the United States of America. They don't like women. So,
Oh, Josiah, that was so cute.
can I get one systematic
No.
like thing that you're saying doesn't like women?
Forklift.
Because I still see women around in America.
Forklift. I need
Yeah.
you to actually engage with the prompt. And
Why
what
are you
that
obsessed with the USA? What?
First
Sorry?
of all,
Yeah, go on.
can
Because
you?
we're in it.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Forklift. Do you want to
Yeah.
talk to the comments or do you want to talk to the panel? Because if you want to talk to the comments, I can put you in the comments.
No, I got mentioned in a comment or something.
I don't give
Oh,
a
yeah.
damn what they say in the comments. They could say anything they want. That shouldn't be your concern. Okay?
Right. Okay. Yeah, go on.
Alright. So I need you to explain to me why you disagree with the background. Go.
No, I was trying to understand the question. Like I was trying to say like, are you saying the president or like the whole of USA?
I just wanna read this with you together. Okay? Do you know popcorn reading?
No clue what that is.
So you say one word and then I say one word. What's the first
Okay.
one?
USA,
Doesn't
like
women
ops.
only.
Did this just happened?
So
Parker,
now
that's another clip right
Okay.
there. That's another clip, Parker's.
So now when we're putting all of this together, we understand that the USA doesn't like women, that's our claim, and we want opposition, so people who disagree to
Kara's so
join.
patient.
Does it say Trump anywhere?
Oh, so you're looking for people called USA? Is that what you? I don't get what you're saying.
I
I mean,
I don't
He's
get
gotta
where
be
this is
trolling at this
going.
point.
He
No, he
gotta
is
be.
trolling.
Is this going anywhere? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, it is.
It's not going anywhere because you
And
don't
no,
have
not
the
with you,
intellectual
apparently. It's not going
capability
anywhere with you.
to have a
We left you
conversation.
behind, I guess. I don't know where I don't know, maybe the second grade. I don't know where we left you, but we left you somewhere.
Like
It's
I've done
always
every
one step.
activity
Thank
you
you
asked
so
me to
much,
do.
Trevor, for the $5 cash app, for welcoming me into your space to learn and laugh. Thank you. You're welcome here,
It's
Trevor.
always one step forward and two steps backwards with you, forklift.
Well, I did every activity you told me to do. What do you mean?
And you still didn't
Yeah,
get it. So what?
I
don't know where we go from here.
We just have a hard time. Okay,
what
so
do you,
hold on. Let's just try. Okay, a thought experiment. Okay.
Kiara, why?
No,
That's not gonna
hold
work.
on.
Okay.
One more. Okay, so if I would say, if the background would say, okay, this is gonna work. Okay, y'all have to trust me. If the background would say Afghanistan doesn't like women, what would that mean?
The whole of Afghanistan doesn't like women.
Right. And now let's replace Afghanistan with USA.
So the whole of USA doesn't like women.
Yes.
But I'm in USA and I do like women.
But you're not the country. Like, you're not the government.
So the USA government.
It's
women. Why are they still women?
Else fighting for fourth place.
That was the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Like,
was my answer like incorrect? Like, can I get an explanation of if my answer was wrong?
Your turn, Ren.
Okay, forklift. Either you need to engage, because you just said Afghanistan doesn't like women, and you understood the premise of the statement. So that means you understand the premise of the statement. So would you like to engage in the conversation, or would you like to move the fuck around?
That's what I was doing. I was answering every single question.
You were really close, Kiara. I agree. You were so close.
No, actually, you kind of ate. You're right. I feel like
I'm not even trolling. If I was trolling, I would have been like, women don't deserve
That's
to live
why. That's why I'm truly like I'm concerned that you said your username says forklift, which means you're operating heavy machinery, and we're having issues here. I'm concerned for your coworkers. I'm concerned for your safety.
I don't.
How are you reading and understanding the safety signs?
What, the safety signs? So there's signs all around the factory and they're highlighted in yellow, and you read them and it says 10 kilometers an hour, or like how fast it's supposed to go,
Wait a second.
or like 5 miles an hour.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Oops.
There'd be whoops.
Yeah, big oops, friend.
What's wrong with being a forklift certified?
No.
What does this have to do with the question, like?
You don't go here.
You were so close, friend.
He's about to run.
Hey, what did I miss?
He doesn't go here. He said kilometers instead of miles per hour.
Damn it. Well, okay, see? Can't blame me that I didn't catch that one.
But he was so good with his yellow signs. I did clip it. It was so funny.
Well, I mean, I knew he didn't sound like he was from here, but he claimed he was. He said he was in LA, blah, blah, blah. He did all this stuff. But kilometers was...
I think we should do this more often.
That was brutal.
I want y'all to know I was literally like pulling weeds and putting it into my vegetable garden, and I heard that and I ran inside to clip it.
Good evening. Thanks for having me back.
It says you're a recent guest, but I don't remember you. Was it like yesterday or?
We got disconnected some time ago, a few days ago.
Okay. Do you disagree with the background?
Not in totality. I to assume that are you taking the stance as though you think the USA is the worst place on the planet for women, or
Nope.
what are we getting at here?
Simply what it says. USA
coming
doesn't
from.
like women.
Yeah, I can read, babe.
Clearly not,
What
if
was
you're
the
asking me for clarification. There's no other words here. There's no other countries mentioned here. It's
explain your
just a very
stance
simple
then?
statement. I don't need to. Everyone else has been able to figure it out. You can't, especially on your second time around.
Not forklift, but everybody else.
Yeah, true. Not
It's not gonna
forklift.
work with me here, but okay.
Okay, then you can leave.
Did
Okay.
he just say reading isn't going to work with him?
Not clarifying your stance isn't gonna work.
Okay,
That's
what
not
do
how
you
an argument
Okay,
works. But
I'm just confused. Okay, maybe I'm confused. Let
Kiara,
me
you are
dig
confused.
into.
You sound
Yeah,
like you're not from here either. So let's get that clear.
I am
What do you
from
mean
here though.
either?
I am from here.
You guys wanted to pick on the poor gentleman about the yellow signs
I
as
live.
though
I
he
live in
doesn't
the
have a
United States. I live
he
in the
doesn't have
United
the.
States.
Okay, cool,
Okay,
cool.
good. So now that that's clarified, let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
Have you ever watched Steven Crowder in your life before?
Who?
Steven Crowder?
Not familiar.
Not familiar?
See on TV. I don't watch much.
It's not on TV, but it's okay. Like he's like one of those right-wing thinking tanks, so I thought maybe you'll get it. He essentially has a format called Change My Mind. And then he puts, for example, abortion is evil, there's only two genders, blah, 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 like some bullshit like that. And then it says, change my mind. He doesn't make any claims, but the opposition is making claims, and he's essentially refuting or debunking the claims that are being made by the opposition.
Oh,
And
they
that
gave us
is
a new. Hold on, they gave us a new flash goal. We need 40 different people to send a tiny diny. Now this one's easy because it's just 10 coins. 40 different people to send a tiny diny in 15 minutes. We got this.
Oh,
Easy.
that is easy.
So you're looking for refutation.
No, we're looking for opposition.
You just said refutation, refuting, rebuttal in
I thought
regards
you
to
said
Steven
reputation.
Crowder's content.
I apologize. I thought you said reputation.
Refutation, the act of
Oh, got it.
refuting.
Yeah, got it. No, I
Do
just
you?
misheard you. Yeah, I just misheard you, Pookie. It's
Hey,
Okay.
okay.
Papa, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Why are you being so rude to Kiara?
I'm gonna be this way because I just heard the context of the conversation that you had with the gentleman before me, and all you guys were doing was dropping f bombs after f bombs after just belittling the guy. Why? If you want
Why are you
a,
offended by fuck? Fuck, fuckity
I'm
fuck.
not offended by fuck. I'm offended. I wouldn't even say offended. Why do you have to speak to people that way? You're coming on here
Because
looking to have a conversation, and it's not a
people
civil one.
who fucking struggle
And then
can go
you
fuck
get mad,
themselves,
right?
especially when they're fucking lying.
And then you
Okay.
guys get mad when somebody
Hey, Papa.
reciprocates that energy towards
Papa?
you. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not upset. I just wanted to understand where you're coming from. Now that I
This
understand
is
that
the
your
same
whole
energy
purpose,
that you just gave the
hey,
gentleman before me.
Papa, am I giving you that energy?
Let's not try that.
No. Am I giving you that energy? Because
I'm
see,
gonna
the person. Hey, look
I'm gonna
here.
take the side of the ops, which
He's
the
melting
gentleman
down.
before me obviously had, right?
Hey, and I'm about to.
So him and I are one and the same. So go ahead and give me that energy.
We need 10. Okay, we only need 9 more unique people to send a tiny diny.
I don't
If you haven't
understand
sent
what
one,
your
let me
problem
know.
is, and to be totally honest, I don't give a flying monkey fuck. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, we've had good conversations before on this app, right, Ren? Like with
Yes, and not even just have we had good conversations. Forklift was not tracking the conversation. Nobody actually cursed at him. We were actually just frustrated because it's like, okay, why is he not getting this? And then he showed that he didn't live here. So you're sitting here defending somebody that, believe me, we weren't mean the forklift. He ran off because he got found out. He could have stayed and
No, I
continued
dropped
to talk.
him. I
Oh, you
dropped him because he's
did?
not from here.
Oh,
And he
okay. Well,
lied. He lied to us.
oh, well, fuck him. Um, I am not going to sit here and tap dance for you because you have an attitude and I gotta save my bro mentality. How about you grow up and actually engage with the conversation or move around? Thank you. Now see if you can figure out how to unmute. I guess it's amazing how people can't they want to talk all this trash, but they can't even figure out how to unmute themselves. I find that amusing. He came up to cry and now he can't unmute himself.
That's funny. I didn't mute myself, so
I said
you
you
guys
can't
get mad
unmute.
when
I
people
said
have
you can't
actual
unmute yourself.
rebuttal to you, huh?
You don't, sir, you don't have
You
a
haven't had a
rebuttal.
rebuttal. You've just been crying about the previous guest. Like, grow up.
All right, here we go.
Even
Let's
the
dive into
previous
it.
guest isn't crying in the chat about it. He's over it.
He didn't have the cognition to do so for himself. Let's be honest. We can agree
Oh,
there.
so you're allowed to say that, but we're not? That's crazy.
No, that would be an agreement with you. Tell
So
me
why are
that's
you
wrong.
complaining about it?
I'm not complaining.
You did.
I'm
You came up here
drawing.
to complain about
I'm
how we were
definitely
talking to
drawing
Jim.
attention to the
He
fact that you
didn't
guys
know
are
about Plymouth Rock. Plymouth
disrespectful for
Rock ran with
no
the mouse.
apparent reason.
I
No
don't.
apparent reason.
Okay, so now that we have the satin gloves on, do you want me to treat you very nicely, or do you want? What do you want?
Yeah, you
Because I
set the
still have
tone
time.
as to how we go forward.
Okay. I literally don't care if you're being disrespectful to me because I'm more interested in arguments. I want intellectual violence.
Right, there's
So
civil
why don't
arguments.
you? So why
There's
don't
civil
you?
arguments
So why don't you
that
instead of
don't get
just
enthralled in
cry?
emotion
Why
rather
don't you
than
instead of
facts.
just crying, give me an argument? Oh.
Arguments can happen civilly that don't get enthralled in
Well,
emotion over facts.
if that's okay, hold on. I have such a good idea for you. Okay,
Let me hold on. I'll hold
let
on
me
for
give you
you. Go ahead.
let me give you the
You take a second to
advice of your
formulate your
life.
thought.
I'm gonna give you the advice of your life. If you're looking for a different platform that is going according to your desires and your preferences, get your own fucking life. There you go. You can press the little button in the middle. You can go live and have a life that you prefer and how you would like to have a conversation and a discussion. You're not going to come on other people's live and complain and bitch and moan how they're holding their own space. Alina is the host. I'm the co-host. So is Ren. So is Parker's. And if we see fit to talk to the guests how we want to, especially because they're bigots, misogynist, racist, all that, that's fine with me. I sleep well at night. I don't lose any sleep of calling bigots bitches. Never have. And if that's a problem for you, if you wanna talk very nicely to those bigots, or if you wanna talk nicely in general, get your own shit together and make your own platform.
Is it one of you that keeps muting me? Because that's convenient.
There you go. Now you can go ahead and get it done. And no, I was
Pika.
at W Pika. You got paid to kick. Gabriel, why don't you come up here and we can talk about my my biography again, because apparently that's really relevant where I'm coming from. All we care about is who is affected by the policies of the United States, and I live here. There you go.
Can you stop abusing that cat?
Yeah, he's very hungry.
It's late. You normally feed him around 7.
No, 7:30.
It's 7:45.
I know, it's bad. I had to eat though. Okay, I'm sorry.
Fig, it's okay. Come to my house.
Oh my god, he's gonna move to you immediately.
Come here, Figgy. We have an auto feeder here. It's never
Fig
late.
says, call Peter right now. Fig?
I know.
Fig, stop being so dramatic. Did you hear the squeak of tips now too?
Hello. I am gonna go see if I can hook up my microphone.
Did it arrive?
It did. So
Cool,
now
cool,
I'm gonna
cool.
see if I can figure it out.
Yeah, hashtag justice for Fig.
Well, tips too, okay?
Well, no, because he's a bigot, whatever.
No, that's not. He's also a baby. He's just a little guy.
I will, Tech Cat.
Not you making excuses for a bigot.
All right, y'all. Hopefully this works out well. I might just request up to see if it's working. So, but
We'll stick around for a little bit.
Okay.
Bye, Ren. Thanks for coming through.
Bye.
And oh, my Old Navy package came.
Oh,
And
what'd you
with
get from Old
match.
Navy?
Only baby stuff. Should we do a haul?
I was hoping it was your stuff for you.
I don't know. I don't do
Did you
that
see all my
anymore.
seeds?
No, I didn't. What did you get?
I have cucumbers. I have a bunch of different. I basically got stuff that I've grown successfully in the past. We got a bunch of different green beans.
Hey, you can garden.
Catgrass. Got some tomatoes. The problem is that I don't know, like, I can't keep the birds and the iguanas from eating the seedlings.
You have tomatoes too?
Yeah.
Fun.
The tomatoes are, I've had a harder time growing. Usually tomatoes, what I do is I'll buy an already like settled plant
That's like
from the
usually
store.
my most successful crop for some reason. I don't know why. I struggle with peppers, like bell peppers and stuff. Chili's easy.
Yeah. Fun fact, y'all, if you do have a Dollar Tree near you, the packs of seeds are four for $1.
Ooh.
And I've grown stuff from them. Like they work just fine. They're
I love Dollar Tree.
non-GMO seeds. And like, yeah, maybe you don't get as many seeds, but you still get plenty of seed. You don't need that many fucking seeds. And I've got, okay, so like they don't have that much variety, but around this time of year you can get a bunch of stuff. So like they have serrano peppers, cayenne, this like Hungarian pepper thing. It's from Dollar Tree. Carrots. I've grown carrots from Dollar Tree. Different types of tomatoes. They also have flowers for $1. That's usually what I do. I mean, I get most of it from the Dollar Tree. They have watermelon, cucumbers, different types of cucumbers, cauliflower, a bunch of different types of lettuces, spinach, chives, cucumbers. I already said, I think kale. Like, so you get a good variety of stuff. I've grown these flowers.
Lino,
Yeah.
can we talk about your prompt, like debate?
I mean, you could talk to me, you could talk to Parkers, you could talk to Kara, you could talk to all of us. I don't know why you'd say it like that. Like, Elena, I'm just
Yeah,
here having fun with my seeds.
you're the host, but I disagree with the prompt
Okay, why?
because when you say the United States, I think of it as like the country, like, and in the country there's no laws that oppress, women.
Hey, look how many seeds there are for carrots, and I've already like opened this package and used them, so you got plenty amount of seeds. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you. What did you
Yeah,
say?
there's no laws in America that oppresses women.
No.
No.
Parkers, what do you think about that? I know, same Drea. Parkers, are there any laws that oppress you in your state?
In my state of Texas? Yeah.
Sounds like you're underwater. We can't hear you.
A massive amount of background noise too, Tyson.
Because I was outside doing stuff, like a real woman where we belong.
If you're busy, Parkers, you don't have to talk.
No, you're good. I was just not coming in anyway.
Do you see my seeds?
I did see your seeds.
Alina, you
They're
have to read your
gorgeous.
sentence, like, you can't answer.
I can't hear you because you sound like you're under your pillow.
You have to go to your sidekicks. You can't answer it.
Ooh,
Well,
am I a
no.
sidekick? Do I get a special
Well, you are
name?
a sidekick if you want. I have 2 sidecars. I was just referencing to Parker's because it's a fun little thing. Instead of me telling you what the states are in hers, I say, "Hey, Parker's, are there any states in your?" It's a little bit. It just makes it more fun.
Okay, so can you like name me a law in Texas that oppresses women? Okay, I'm waiting.
I mean, give me a minute. Let me catch my breath. I was doing stuff, not just willy-nilly yelling at women on the internet. Anyway,
You have
I
like
do need to
asthma?
drink more water, y'all. I do have asthma, which means I probably should be taking this seriously, but I'm not, and that's fine. So, in recent years, I mean, not that Texas has ever really been pro women, but they've been very active at legislating against us and not even letting us vote on it ourselves. Did you know that when Roe v. Wade was overturned and everybody was like, oh, now we'll go back to the states and the states can vote on it? Texas is one of, like, what, 22 states that actually don't allow you to vote on shit?
Yeah, I think it's 22.
Yeah.
If Texas is banning abortion, that's such a good decision. Do you know how much children that they're saving?
It's really not. So we have the Texas Heartbeat Act, SB 8, that was enacted in September of 21. This law prohibits abortions once, quote unquote, cardiac activity is detectable, typically around 6 weeks into pregnancy. Now, the problem with this law is it was written by not doctors, and they did the thing where they were like, hey, the sonogram can detect a quote unquote heartbeat at 6 weeks. And they didn't, I don't know, do any kind of research or talk to any medical professional to learn that that's not a heartbeat. Those are just electrical impulses. And the reason why it sounds like a heartbeat on the sonogram is because the three dudes who took credit for creating the sonogram and, what's it called? Patented. There we go. They added that feature literally because they thought it was going to help the parents emotionally bond with the fetus. So, like, it's not even a heartbeat, but we have a whole law around it. That's fine.
Well, I disagree with Texas. They should ban it from conception, but even if they're banning it, whenever they're banning it, I think that's very good.
You think that your sperm is human?
My sperm?
Yeah.
When my sperm fertilizes an egg, I think that's when it becomes a human.
You think a lot of your sperm. That's funny. So that means that when your mommy didn't swallow you, she wasn't doing the cannibalism like she should have been. Got it. We also have impact on women's health services in general. The restrictive abortion laws have led to the closure of numerous clinics overall, not just reducing access to abortion services, but general reproductive health care, including contraception and cancer screenings. This has fuck me, I do need to drink water. This has disproportionately affected low-income and rural women, not just even the white ladies out in the country. It affects them too, who face increased challenges in accessing necessary care. We also have, in February of this year, our Texas Attorney General has begun filing lawsuits against physicians not in the state, allegedly violating the state's ban on gender-affirming care for minors. So they're crossing state lines to go after doctors in New York after being like, hey, if y'all want these medical services, then just leave the state. And then we did, and now they're trying to sue the doctors. And they also have a bill proposed to punish women through DP if abortion is, discovered in any way, shape, or form, which means spontaneous abortions, like, miscarriages. So yeah, super, super pro women all up in the state.
Yeah. So I don't think Texas banning abortion means that they're anti-woman. I don't, because abortion, banning that, it saves children from being slaughtered. I think abortion is an act that results in the death of a child, and if they're banning that, that's good.
Shut the fuck up. Do you know the treatment for a septic uterus?
No, and that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's an abortion. That's the only treatment for a septic uterus. Do you know the treatment for a miscarriage that your body hasn't released? It's an abortion. Spoiler alert. Did you know that the only treatment for an ectopic pregnancy, by the way, all of these result in death if not treated, the only treatment, again, is abortion. So really, you don't give a fuck about kids. You don't give a fuck about women.
This shows that you're from Texas and you're ignorant on Texas abortion laws. If it's life of the mother, the law clearly states that she's allowed to have an abortion.
Wow, but that's interesting. Why did 12 women die in the ever since Roe v. Wade was overturned due to complications and lack of access of abortion if it's medically allowed?
Well, I have no clue because it's completely legal and they have the right to have an abortion.
Well, I'll give you an explanation.
So
if you don't know, I'll give you an explanation. Okay, I'll give you an explanation. The reason is if you have the medical exception, you can get your doctor into a very tricky situation because who determines what is life-threatening? Do you have to be 70%, 80%, 90% on the brink of death in order to receive treatment? It just complicates care for doctors, and since they don't want to use their medical license and provide abortion care to somebody who is quote unquote maybe not deemed necessary or medically necessary, they just oftentimes just straight up refuse them. So that's the reason.
But you do realize, and you do notice, in order for you to justify your radical, absurd stance of being okay with children being unalive, you have to go to the most extreme scenario of 11-year-old minor children getting raped.
Not that extreme. Not that rare.
I didn't even go to the 11-year-old. I was asking you simply if it is legal, why does it happen still? You couldn't provide me an answer, and so did I. But we can talk about why my stance is solid for all 9 months, and I don't care.
All 9 months.
Oh, it is solid.
W.
Well, try me, babe. Try me. Go ahead.
Definitely radical. Okay, why do you think it's okay? All
No.
9 months?
Try me. Because I think you have a right to your own body. And I believe that if you want to terminate a pregnancy, then you have the right to do so, since you're the one that decides who gets to occupy your uterus.
Okay, yeah, so I disagree. I think, damn, my phone.
You can disagree about your uterus, if that makes you feel better.
I feel like people have the right to their body to an extent, right? If people are using that, like if I want to go drunk driving, yes, it's my body, but by me going drunk driving, I'm putting other innocent life at risk, right?
That's not bodily integrity. So it's also not analogous. If you're saying that I'm responsible or I have an obligation to sustain somebody else's life with my body, can I then also have your blood and your kidney?
Okay, can I finish?
No, I'm asking you very directly.
I'm not going to answer your question if you just interrupt.
Why not?
As I'm in the midst of speaking. I'll answer
Well, but I already said that I disagree with your analogy, and I provided you with a better one that actually compares the two abstracts a little bit more consistently. So can I just have your kidney if I need it?
Yeah, but I disagree with you too, but we should still be able to have a
No,
conversation.
can I have your kidney if I need it? Yes or no?
And you should be allowed to let me speak.
If you say please, maybe he'll let you.
All right. Can you please give me your kidney?
Can you like control yourself and let me speak, or
can you please give me your
very
kidney?
controlled. You don't want to see her uncontrolled.
Yeah, right now I'm pretty chill right now. Again, Tyson, can I have your kidney?
I have no
Somebody already wants your left arm. I'm here for the kidney. If y'all want to have his blood, please put dips in the comments.
So you're
I think
the white
Tyson's
flag.
liver is also available still at this point. I don't know in what condition it is, but
I mean, I'll take half of it just in case.
Just in
Yeah,
case.
I was like, I'm feeling anemic. It would be useful to like mix in with breakfast.
Damn, so you guys are folding. I guess I'll take this victory.
I guess I take this victory. Yeah, you can.
Is he still talking?
Yeah, you can actually tell that you Discord buddies that you destroyed us. But anyway, so when are you gonna give me your kidney? I really want it.
When are you gonna let me finish?
Well, next time, okay. You know what? I'll make an agreement. I'll make an agreement with you, Tyson. The moment you let a woman finish, I'll let you finish too.
Bro, you sound like you sound very, what's the word?
Cunty? Yes.
No,
Busy?
That's not the word.
She's multitasking. She's very fancy. Sometimes she's super chair.
You sound like someone that popped an abortion. You sound very scarred and traumatized.
I actually did have a post-birth abortion just recently. That's true.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. And I also had a birth abortion. She's currently sitting right next to me. Hi, baby. Hello, abortion.
I've taken a breast and I realized I was getting upset.
I feel bad for your children.
Why? Why?
Probably a terrible mother. I'm gonna be honest.
Why? I'm sorry. Why do you feel bad for my child?
Y'all, I tried to help him.
based off this conversation, I feel as if
Based off what? Because I care about other women's right to bodily autonomy. Because I don't think that she should live in a world where she's forced to be pregnant if she doesn't wish to be so. Just because you have this pregnancy fetish, dude, doesn't mean that everybody else does. You're the weird one in the room, okay? Everybody's laughing at
children,
you.
bro. Free
Yeah,
your
no,
children.
actually 70% of the American population is pro-choice and thinks that you're the weird one. You're the weirdo.
Trump won. Does that mean Trump's good because the majority of Americans voted for him?
I didn't even talk about Trump.
I understand.
And also the majority of Americans
Yeah, the
didn't vote for
majority
Trump.
didn't.
Majority didn't vote. So if we just do the numbers game, like if you're, too stupid to know what the population is at this point, and if you think 50% showed up to vote, then you're dumb. I'm sorry.
You got. I feel bad for your children, but
Oh, you feel bad for my children. You don't even have a child, okay, bro? I know you're so desperate. You have this pregnancy fetish. I know you're so desperate for somebody to be pregnant, and that's fine. But
you talking like you're someone with kids.
Well, I personally prefer pregnancies to be consensual.
But you said, I can't lie, it makes zero sense.
That's usually when they have the best outcome, I think.
Yeah, usually when people are like happy about being pregnant and want to have a child instead of, being forced to, because I don't know, how old are you? Like 18, 17, 19?
18.
Ooh.
No, I'm really asking. Like, how old are you?
You're a mother with children.
Are you really 18?
Crazy over an 18.
Are you 18? Okay, so you're 18 and you're fantasizing about women being pregnant. That's on you. That's fine. You can call us again. You can join the live when you're grown, and maybe you can sit at the grown table. Right now, you're still at the kids table, Pookie. Okay, we don't really care for your opinion.
If you want to surrender, you can surrender.
Surrender what?
Surrender in this debate. Run away, kick me, whatever you turn live.
There hasn't been a debate, sweetie. You've just been chirping, not really saying a stance other than nuh-uh. And when the fact is, we were talking about Texas, and that's why I was like, okay, I was getting a little emotional because it's very close to home, and Texas is very hypocritical. Like, you can legally kill an alive, uninvited guest on your property in Texas, but they won't let you do the same thing to anyone in your uterus. Also, at the same time that Texas was banning Kate Cox from getting a life-saving abortion, claiming that her fetus has rights, they were also, Texas, the state, fighting a lawsuit by a prison guard who was 7 months pregnant, had pains, was denied a break, and then the fetus was stillborn, arguing, in that case, that the fetus had no rights. So, like, don't pretend
I can't
that
lie.
Texas...
That's different. Someone going onto your property in the back, that's way different. You can't compare the two.
Oh, so you don't care about life?
Just stop listening there.
You don't? Hold on, I'm just curious. I'm curious. Do you own your own body? Do you own your own body?
Now you're asking me some like...
No, I'm asking you a very direct question. I know you're dancing around. I know you're terrified. Again, do you own your own body? Yes or no?
Do I define ownership?
Define ownership?
Yeah.
Are we confused about the word ownership?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's sad.
Yes.
Well, that would actually, that would make sense of why he has the stances he does.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand.
I like that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because some people could say, but you guys keep on running. Notice how you pivot.
Okay, can you answer the question then? Do you own your own body? Yes or no?
Yo, I told you to define ownership.
Yeah, a possession over something.
Possession over something.
Yeah, or having a right to,
Have the right to, No, I don't know.
the right to something, like the right to something. If I have, for example, my own property, then I have a right to that property. If I own my own body, I have a right to my own body.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we
Okay, so you disagree that your body is not your own property. So you are willing to give away your organs, correct? Because whose property are you?
It was very silly, and I could respond to it, but you have to let me finish what I said.
Okay, go ahead.
Look, at the start, you said, "Oh, it's the girl's body. It's the girl's choice."
I
As I
didn't
said
say that.
earlier, that's very silly because there's a lot of things that you wouldn't allow people to do with their own bodies. As I gave you the example of drunk driving, Now, when it comes to the kidney example,
She already debunked that. Like, are you dumb?
no, she don't.
He's not
I
like a
did,
great
but
listener.
Yeah, she did. You're a very bad listener.
You could say that.
Which
You're-
highlights what Kiara said about letting a woman finish. She definitely have never done that.
Yeah, but that's okay. We'll just do it again. So, can you then exactly tell me what the difference between you giving your kidney away or me having to be forcefully giving my uterus to somebody else against my will?
Yeah, so there's three main differences. So the first difference, when it comes to pregnancy, someone got like the woman forced and the man, they forced that innocent child in that state of dependency. Both those actors.
Okay. Do you make a grape exception?
Grape.
Grape, SA.
If a girl gets raped, right?
Can you say woman? We're not talking about minors right now. We're talking about women.
If girls also get raped too.
Graped, yeah, but we're
Grape's not
talking
just
about women.
exclusively-
I don't want to talk about minors. I want to talk about women.
I mean, you're talking about minors.
That's the prompt. That's the prompt. Okay, so can we stop using girl when we're talking about somebody being graped? If somebody gets graped, do they have the right to get an abortion?
I'm just saying, grape's not exclusively to women.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. And I already told you we're talking about women currently. We're not talking about girls. It's kind of nasty to make an example about a girl being graped. That's why we use women. It's already disgusting in itself. So can you please use women now? Yes or no?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. So if a woman gets raped, does she have a right to an abortion? Yes or no?
Are you gonna let me answer it?
Well, yeah, I'm asking you to.
Yeah. So if a girl gets raped, if she unalives her child, this is not gonna make her trauma magically disappear. Her trauma is still gonna live
And
on.
they can never answer the fucking question, and that's why I can't stand
In
men.
fact, it might make the trauma
So
worse.
is it a no? Is it a no then, Tyson?
Sounds like no.
I mean, we're gonna get to that.
They can't. They hold on, just really clear because you're dancing again, dancing around the point. So you're saying no, right?
You're putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm asking you. It's a yes
We
or
gave
no.
you the opportunity to answer, and you didn't want
It's
to.
a yes or no question, and you're gonna say either yes, I think women that are being raped have a right to an abortion, or you saying no, I don't think women that are raped get a right to abortion. It's either or.
So
Which one?
Well, I just give one word response.
No, I want you to answer a question. I want you to stop dancing around. Answer it very directly, yes or no. After that, you're able to clarify. I don't care, but I want a yes or no.
Well, you're gonna get the yes or no after I give my response.
No, I want you to first make it very clear your stance because you're dancing, and I don't like you to dance
No one's
around the
dancing.
point.
You're running.
I'm not running. I'm asking you. You're running. You're the one that keeps dancing around. Say yes or no.
You're being a track star.
All right, say yes or no. Do women get a right to an abortion if they get raped? Yes or no?
Why are you running? Can I answer?
Yes or no?
Can I answer the question?
Yes or no?
This is why I hate talking to children. Like, truly,
Yeah.
they'll just keep repeating the same thing over and over. And like, all of us are on the same page. And he's having a whole other conversation, like when they're like, "Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling?" And it's like, we're literally talking like this.
Why you yelling?
Maybe-
I didn't say why you yelling.
I was giving another example, dummy. This is what happens when your parents don't love you and they name you after a chicken brand.
Someone's grumpy.
Yeah. My parents loved me. They gave me a name that wasn't named after chicken.
So yes or no?
Did you have a father figure in your life?
I did actually.
Oh, that's.
You want to meet him? He would probably beat your ass.
Hey Tyson, do you have a mother figure in your life?
Yep.
Okay,
Does she
great.
like
Then
you?
act like it.
Yep.
Yeah. Then act like it for once, okay? Tyson, yes or no? Do women that get raped have a right to an abortion?
I have no problem answering a question after you let me finish talking.
Well, I'd say yes or no.
Again, I gotta.
Okay, well, really quick. Let's just make it easy. So you just learn by example. I get that some people are more visual learners. Hey, Parker, in your mind,
Yes?
do women that get raped have a right to an abortion? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, Alina, do you think that women that get raped have a right to an abortion? Yes or no?
You know my stance on abortion, so obviously
That's a
yes.
yes. Oh, okay. So we can answer that question very simply. So now your turn, Tyson. In your opinion, do women that get raped have a right to an abortion? Yes or no?
why are you dictating my response? I told you my answer. Oh, you can't respect answers, bro. You can't respect no's. I told you no.
Yeah. Okay. So this is what happens. So if Tyson gets a multiple choice, he gets a multiple choice answer in school, and he goes to the teacher, you cannot dictate my response. It's a multiple choice. The choices are yes or no.
Yeah, but if anything
But
is going on here, I'm the teacher. You're the student. You're getting educated.
yeah. Okay. So is it yes or no?
This is not a student and teacher.
Is it a yes or no? I'm so confused. Like, is it yes or no?
You're not my teacher.
Yes or no? Well, I am currently, but yes or no?
You're the one getting taught right now.
Is it a yes or no?
Is it a yes or a no?
Well, you tell me.
You can turn that to a song. I can't lie.
I actually think it's a yes, personally. What do you
Find
think?
a good beat, you could turn that into
Yes,
a song.
yes or no?
Yes or no?
I think they already exist,
You
like
could probably
something
turn
like
that into like a country song. You seem
Quick
like
Alright.
mod break. Quick mod break.
Yes, please.
Y'all, we're not tapping, and I realize that's probably because you're frustrated, so you're like disassociating. But I need you to not punish Alina and Kiara and me, and especially not punish the kittens because of Tyson's bullshit. I know when someone pushes you enough to snap, then they blame you. That's called reactive abuse. And like we just need to take our power back. We need to take deep breaths, tap 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 the screen, get Alina to where we need to be, so that way we can get better ops that aren't children and can understand how conversations work. That would be so lovely. Don't forget to get the shares up. Don't forget to do any sub gifting, any regular gifting. Like, let's be active, goons. Let's be active. Thank you.
What did you have
I
for
forgot the best part, Parker's.
Linktree?
What's the best part?
Well, no,
Linktree,
not even
Cash
that.
App?
How to get rid of an op.
Yes, I put it in the chat. There is 30 for a kick or a baby dragon. That's how
I
you
do
can
love the
get
baby
rid of-
dragons.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, and there it is.
Oh, damn.
you
Well,
wasted your money because I didn't get kicked.
Yeah, I did just kick you, but okay.
It's okay. It's just a late term abortion. We were helping your mom. Because we're very pro women here.
Do we want to hear the baby podcast?
Yes.
Hi there. Hi there. Mwah.
Look at Alina's face.
It's your auntie. Is it Auntie Alina? Yes, I know it is. I know it's Auntie Alina. Yes. She loves you. I know. It's Alina. Say Alina. Oh no, actually don't say that as the first word. I'm gonna be heartbroken. No.
You heard it, you caught it.
Oh man, I'm muted. My bad. You didn't hear all the cute stuff I was saying.
The baby milkworm is saying, Auntie Alina's the best. Thanks for always being with my mommy. She loves you. All that kind of stuff, you know. Right? Right?
What if her
Miss
first word was Alina?
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
What if her first word was something like, I don't know, bigot or hunt?
What if it's proletariat? What if it's proletariat?
What if it's Mao?
What if it's Mao?
You know what? Mao has a legit chance.
I think she's already said that.
Yeah, she has. Wow. No, I think her first word's gonna be Dada. Probably.
Rude.
And we're going for but I don't mind.
I can't wait till
You're
she said Tibbs.
Yes. Are you? Oh, you're so happy. She's kicking her little feet right now. It's so cute. Okay.
Where is Mao?
I
Mao
love
has
this.
moved out.
I do love Miss Rachel as a concept, but we're trying for German TV because she's gonna be around a lot of English anyway. So I'm gonna try to get as much German as possible in her little head.
That's fair. Did I tell y'all my like 2 degrees to Miss Rachel?
No. I don't even know who Miss Rachel is.
Miss Rachel's like primary guitar
I know,
person,
like
Jules.
I know that she's like some kind of kids show person, but like,
Yeah,
She's
she's good people.
She's really good. She's like she's crowdfunding for the Gaza Strip a lot. Like she's using a lot of her revenue for Palestinian children, for children in Yemen, etc. A lot of conservatives were like shitting their brains out that she was like funding children's entertainment over there.
Chat GPT. She's a baby whisperer. Well, I went to school for like 10 years with her primary like guitarist, Jules. So I was just like, kicking ass, taking names. I love this.
Not you name dropping. That's cool.
I know. I'm really excited about it. I'm really proud. Y'all, Jules also has like their own YouTube channel. You should go check it out. Just saying. Ooh, Comrade B raid.
welcome. All right, we got.
Gabriel, you've been yapping in the chat for the last hour, fantasizing. If I was your husband, oh my god. Okay, firstly, I would never, not in your wettest, wildest dreams, ever marry somebody like you. I would rather be single for the rest of my life and have 20 million cats like Alina. So that's something I really aspire. I would never be with a man again. Like my husband knows that after him, there's only women, non-binaries, and or single life. But yeah, I already told you to stop inviting. Well, I'm gonna do it one more time just because.
Those of you guys that are wondering what I'm doing, I'm making my little seedling trays. Normally I do this in empty fruit containers, but I haven't gone to the grocery store in months. So I have not had a fresh piece of fruit in months.
Oh.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I had my husband bring me apples a few days ago. So I just drilled some holes on top. So we'll see if this works as well as my fruit containers. The fruit containers work really well. And I just put a little put a paper towel, and I put the seeds in there, and then I keep the paper towel moist, and I put it on the windowsill, and it works like a dream.
That's pretty perfect.
I will be.
Y'all want to hear my cat lady TED Talk snippet rant?
Sure.
That did not sound like an enthusiastic yes.
Because I missed just like I kind of like spaced out, so I missed like a chunk of that, and I heard something rant.
You're like, listen, Parker likes to rant. So like, I was thinking about cat lady being used as an insult, which is wild because in the modern era, women have careers, money, we buy houses, cars, we have easy access to a selection of vibrators. Companionship is great and everything, but as many of us have discovered, it comes in many forms. So it's the idea that if like a woman has a cat but not a guy, it's usually because she did the math, and overall men scored lower than a furry animal that shits in a box. That's all.
Me personally, I think Drew would understand too. It seems like I feel like he would be a cat man for life if we wouldn't work out, right?
Oh, my husband already said he's not getting married again. He's like, that I'm it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Which is good because I told him if I found him on ourtime.com after I pass away, I will haunt him and I will haunt her.
Yeah, I'll be a full-blown poltergeist for sure. And all those people that are like at his funeral or at my funeral saying she would want you to move on, get absolutely fucked. No. Those words did not come out of my mouth. Absolutely not. Do never move on.
Yeah. When I told him that, I was like, I better not catch you on our time when I die. He's like, what the fuck is our time? I'm like, you know what it is.
Gabriel is so mad that cats are more valuable than he is. I guess I'm alive mad about it, bro.
Well, he's gonna have a hard time moving on when he has my name tattooed on him. And my lip print.
Is that something that is occurring with or without his consent?
It already happened.
Oh, damn. Yeah, he's here.
Well,
The
the
end.
lip print on his neck was 2 months in.
Oh, 2 months
2
in?
months in? Damn. He was.
Even I can compete with that. I mean, when did you propose to me, babe? How many
And
months
the
in?
name on the
Mhm.
my name on him, like right here, he did that on his own. It was a surprise anniversary gift. And he plans on getting he wants to get a portrait of me on his hand.
Yeah, I just did get the 4-month in proposal. That's it.
Fuck.
No tattoos though yet. No.
It's a little different though because like he's covered in tattoos, so it's like what's one more?
So he also has a sleeve. So
No, but mine's covered.
yeah, maybe. So
We also both got this little A. Even though mine is like not great, but 2 months in.
get a chair. Get a chair tattoo. Mrs. and Mr. Chair.
But also, this wasn't really that risky because like my name starts with an A as well. It's not like if it didn't work out. I was like, oh, married to myself, dedicated to myself. What a queen.
I definitely want to get a tattoo for baby for the milk
We
bun.
also have this one he has as well. We both have this one.
God, y'all really are crazy about each other.
A little bit.
My sister-in-law and brother are doing.
We just like getting impulsive
got
tattoos too. We both have the little like I said, the little lightning bolt behind our ear. The day that we
Wait,
got
how long?
married.
Yeah.
How long
For the
until you
wedding
got married? Like how many months in?
Well, we got engaged 2 months in. We did courthouse
You got engaged 2 months in?
6 months in, yeah.
Okay.
6 months in, and then the wedding was 1 year.
Oh, okay.
So like we got courthouse April because I needed health insurance, and then October of that year was when we got married. Which is I'm glad we did it like that because if not, we would have been in the height of COVID and wouldn't have been able to have a wedding like we wanted.
We got married 6 months in as well, but he proposed after 4 months, and we didn't really have a white wedding. We just had like a court house wedding, and I always regret that.
DJ, we've been married. This past October was 5 years married. 6 years together.
That's so cute.
That's why the fan was so funny.
The fan was funny. I loved it.
Grace said, so the Straits U-Haul too, huh? Like, fucking apparently.
Yes. Yes, I had to explain that to my husband what a U-Haul lesbian is. That was so funny.
I should tell my husband. I should record his reaction and tell him that he's a U-Haul lesbian.
He is.
Really would honestly enjoy that.
He just the thing is like he just didn't want me to leave, but like I had to leave because I had my dogs at home. So like he was just like he's like just bring the dogs, and then that's
Bruh.
That's how it happened.
That's how they get you. That's
Yeah,
how they get you.
bring your three, and that's how I knew he liked me because bringing my 3 dogs into a 2-bedroom apartment.
Oh,
And
damn,
then
that is.
he moved like our bedroom to like the spare room so that I could have the master bedroom or like the main bedroom as like my filming makeup room because I used to do the beauty stuff.
Damn, he got real fast.
I know, what a sucker. I was telling him his
What a
life would have been way better
sucker.
without me. Let me tell you, he would have been so much better without, for
That's
sure.
not true.
Especially like financially.
Hard disagree.
With all these sick animals.
Well,
Are you kidding?
it's not all about finances.
He met me with like Hugo already was like deep in like a year and a half deep into cancer treatment.
Okay, well, if it's not all about financials, because if it's about that, I'm a big hole in my husband's wallet. Especially with this little bit. Like, how much did we spend on this little baby alone in the last couple months?
The vet.
Thousands, yeah. Oops. The vet, yeah.
Hey.
Everyone. She already told the entire internet
Everybody.
today.
There's nothing wrong with me. I don't know.
Like he can't say it.
I think
He
it's funny.
seriously can't.
It's not a joke.
It's not a joke anymore, I guess. I mean, she's a little milkworm. She's a little kitten here and there, so I get it.
One of the cats.
Yeah. I mean, there are siblings.
Meow.
So. Just wait until dance class. Somebody
Dude,
said
my
in the
mom spent so
comments.
much on ballet and cheerleading and all that.
I did ballet, and in Germany we had
Let's
like
check on the
those
beans.
community
Oh, look at
centers,
this.
and we only had to spend like 20 a month.
He
Oh,
was
he's clean.
sleeping.
Oh, no.
And it's like the moment he sees me, it's like, fuck.
You gotta.
I'm working. Don't worry, I'm working.
He's
Oh shit, my husband found his collar and put it on him.
Oh.
Look at the bean. All right, let's see. Bean test. Oh, they're pretty clean. The attention to detail's not great.
Nah, they're kind of dirty.
This is clean for him, dude.
No, he
That's
didn't.
clean for him.
He didn't go into
He
the
doesn't,
yum,
though.
yum, yum, yum.
This is pretty clean for him. This is really clean, actually, for him. Yeah, that is very clean for Mal. You're interrupting his work. You're right. Mal. I know, he's so big, y'all.
Mal, you know you have.
beans.
He needs to unionize. He needs to unionize with Tips, okay? He needs to form a union.
I want them to see your little biscuit face.
Oh, no. No, actually, there's like a union workers that work that Lotus that company selling.
Oh, like he gets so like rowdy when he's making his biscuits. Look how wide he spreads his little toes. He really gets in there. Now, if he actually worked at a biscuit factory, he would probably get fired because he's putting too much air in the dough.
Well, no, we want an aerated dough, you know, a little fluffy biscuit. All I could ask for. Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing, Zen. Zen, what is wokenest? Wokenest.
Yeah, he's overworking the dough.
Whoa. Airplane ears.
He loves it so much. He's so dedicated to his craft. Sterling is such a cute name for a cat.
You're muted currently, so maybe just unmute yourself, just a little microphone. Oh, okay. We'll never find out what wokenest is.
I told you, you just never know.
I'm disappointed that y'all weren't knocking down the door to get a mouse sticker after all the like asking for mouse stickers. He is sucking the blanket, yeah.
Hey, give me like 2 more days. Let March 1st hit, and then I'm getting him.
But I will say, Terry's got ordered the first T-shirt.
I want some Mao merch too, babe. Can I get some?
Audacious.
Yeah.
I mean, I put you on blast anyways. I'm
I was like, you're not muted?
I'm not muted, so.
Imagine he said no.
I know,
Rude,
okay.
right? Like he was just like, no, fuck that cat.
161
I'm
We are
not gonna lie.
tuxedo supremacists over in this house.
I don't think I honestly would not. I cannot think of a time
Look at the air
where he
suckling.
said
Look at the
no
air
to
suckling.
me. Oh, he's
My
a
little
creep.
my little Bobo. You're sucking air, friend.
his business. He knows what he means to be suckling.
What does it mean when they do the airplane ears when they're doing it?
I mean, it's like they're nursing ears, but just as
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Oh, he's professional. He is. Oh, you don't like the little tappy taps?
No, he does. Oh, he's trying to get closer to you. God. I feel like it's just like an Amazon warehouse. Like, does he know he has rights and he can take breaks and
That's
stuff?
what I try to tell him, dude. But the way that he gets so frantic about it, it's crazy. Like the
Like,
moment I lay
you
down on the
don't
couch and put this blanket on, he like will come from anywhere he is in the house and just immediately start like "Meow, meow," and then jump on and do it.
like you know that you don't have to clock out for a bathroom break. Like, you
Well, he
know that,
does it
right?
mostly when I'm here. Like if I'm not around, like or like someone's not around, like he'll just sleep. I have not put this pressure on him. I told him he could be whatever he wants to be. All I know is that this we can't ever get rid of this blanket. Look at his musculature as he's working his lats,
Yeah, I
working
love
his
touching
lats to
them.
get those.
I love putting my finger between their shoulder blades. Like, that's one of my favorite things to do. It feels so good. Yes, there it is. I love that. I love that little spot. So satisfying.
He literally not. Alexis, dude, I'm telling you, this puts me to sleep. Like I'm telling, my couch is not really. It's comfortable, but it's not like it's not a comfy couch. It's like one of those like more firm couches, but like you actually sleep well on it because it's firm. But like, hold on, okay, I'll get the blanket ready because he doesn't like to do it on the other side. He likes it on this side, fuzzy side. He's gonna find a good spot. But like him purring and kneading on me is like puts me right to sleep.
You do like ASMR, you just didn't find the right type yet.
Sometimes he like gets close to me. He kneads on my face.
God. Does he use his claws? Because that's what Fake does whenever
It's
like you
very
pet.
gentle.
He's buff. Yeah, he is. He's a buff boy. I feel like he has the potential to become like the stereotypical orange cat. He does have the potential, like muscular chunk, very
You know,
determined to eat food.
what I love is like oh, he is very determined to eat the food. Like he like um my let me when my husband brought the Burger King or whatever, like as I'm eating it, I could hear him in the living room going, "No, no, no, no," because that's Mal trying to get to his food. He's like, "No."
Yeah, Figgy is also very food determined. Like he did a heist the other day. He got into
A,
the closet
a
and
heist is crazy.
it was a heist. And we always say that Tipsy's supposed to be the one on lookout, but he's just terrible at it. So you know how like the typical skit when you walk around and Tips is like already seeing you and then he's like, "Oh my god, they're there." Like he's like a terrible lookout. He doesn't really look out great. But Fig doesn't have any other choice because that's the only person or the other cat that can look out. So
See, like, my dog Luna, she was like so mischievous. She used to like get stuff off the counter and eat stuff, whatever. And like Hugo would always get like caught up in her bullshit, but he was like never the bad boy, but he like got caught up in it. So like we would catch her because he obviously still wanted like the snacks, but he wasn't gonna like go through all that. So like he would just stay like under the like he would be like right under where she was in the counter. So like whatever was falling off the counter, he could get like the little crumbs. But then there would be times where she would like take whatever trash or whatever she would get and she would take it inside his cage. And so he would get caught in there with the stuff just like around him. And I'm like, Hugo, I know you didn't do that.
Yeah, you can tell. Like, we know who's the mastermind behind this. Like, Tips doesn't. He's not capable. Like, he would obviously participate because the treats are like scattered because Figgy got him, but he's never the one that would go out of his way and, eat bread or stuff like that. That's not
Yeah.
Tips.
Like one time the electrical company, the power company came and like to check the meter and they left the gate open and Hugo and Luna like escaped. And so I like was going around the neighborhood looking for them or whatever, and I find one of the neighbors had both of them like just like sitting in the front porch with them, just like holding onto them by the collar. When I tell you he never escaped ever again. Because I know that shit was her idea. He just followed her like a dummy. But
That's
every
what
time after that, every single time after that, like she would be gone. And I would find him like in the backyard, like just like looking around, like, I'm good here. I don't see that gate open. Like, oop, girl, you can go on your own. I'm not following you this time. He did it once and he never did it again. He was like,
That's exactly what happened. Like, Tips was the instigator. That one time we accidentally left like a window open. It was right when we came home from Hawaii. And you can just tell that it was his idea. Like, Tips left and then Figgy followed him. And when we came home from the grocery store, we noticed that the cats were gone.
oh my
I don't
God,
think
you must have freaked
that
out.
that was the most traumatizing experience of my life. And I almost died during childbirth. But I would still call that one of the most traumatizing experiences. Tips was sitting like at the door, like next to it, almost with the neighbors. And he was just sitting in a bush and we were driving. And I'm like, oh my God, that cat looks like Tips. And then Drew was like, that is Tips. So we got Tips and we brought him home. And then we obviously were like, shit, Fig's gone. So, babe, can I say it? Drew called the police.
My gosh.
They were probably like,
okay. I did. I said, look, I know this isn't a typical emergency, but I need you to be on the lookout for a black and white cat.
Oh my gosh.
ACAB, ACAB except when your cat's missing.
Drew doesn't fuck around about his cats, okay? So,
I'm not gonna
We
lie.
were
I like.
So how did
I
Fig
like
make
y'all's
it home?
partners because they're your partners, but now I actually love Drew as a human being.
like, I mean,
I need to know how Fig made it home.
Okay, Fig made it home. Like, we were looking for
Hours.
hours. Like, we were running around outside. And then eventually, Drew found him behind a trash can from the neighbors, like down the street.
Yeah.
And I was sitting outside already thinking about like getting some food out and stuff, but I saw him like grabbing onto Fig and he was like holding him very tightly and he carried him home. So that's how Fig got home. He did hurt himself a little bit, but it was just like a little scab on the chin because Drew had to like grab him, and Fig is very skittish when it comes to that, especially when it comes to being grabbed. So
Well, no, he had that from something else. I don't know what.
No, I think it was from because your arm was like bruised a little bit too. Like you had to like grab him.
I don't know what it was.
Well, you kind of blacked out there too. Like you just had to get him home. But yeah. So that was very traumatizing. And especially we found out later on that Tips was essentially knocking at the neighbor's door. Like he immediately regretted like leaving. Like he was just like scratching on the neighbor's door. He was probably like, have you seen my mom and dad? Like it made a terrible decision. And I think Fig just got spooked. And that's the night when he started to become mentally ill. Like that's when he started to have recognition problems with Fig ever since that incident.
No, the dogs now like when we were still living at my mom's house, like they like in between our rentals, like Goose made a run for it, and Goose is fucking fast. That's the little Yorkie Schnauzer. And Moose, like, so again, someone left the gate open, so like Moose and Goose left. Where did we find Moose? He was literally in the front yard.
Yeah.
By a bush. He didn't make it very far.
Um,
Like the dog is not smart. The dog's not going anywhere. Same thing here. When he's escaped here, like they like found a hole under the fence. Goose is long gone. Moose literally distracted by the trash cans in the neighbor's backyard because all he wants is food.
This last summer, I have Lotus, who's like, she's very small, but she's black and she's long haired. And she had to have like just walked out the front door when I was bringing in groceries or something. But I walked outside for something and went, "Oh, Lotus," because she was just like sitting in the corner by the front door, hiding under the plants. But then she thought she was in trouble, so she darted away from me. And this is in the dead of Texas summer heat. And I was like, "No, no, 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 no. This is bad. This is not safe." And so she like went over the side of the house and like between the fence. And so I dug in and like scruffed her and just yoinked her back to me. And as soon as we were back inside, she was like, "Yeah, this never happened. It's fine." Also, she's never looked at the door again. I have left these doors hanging open. And she was like, "No, thank you. I'm going back to bed."
Are you seeing this?
Oh, he's hugging you. He loves you so fucking much. His mouth is still open. He still has blanket in his mouth.
Yeah, he still has blanket in his mouth. He's still doing little suckles.
I feel like he would be if he was like a human little boy, he would be such a binky boy. He would love a little pacifier.
I wish y'all I could say it's me, but it's this blanket.
No, it's you and the blanket. It is two most favorite things.
This shit puts me right to sleep. What is going on with the face of that?
Mockworm. It has a pacifier.
Oh, I thought it was lipstick.
Here's your gardening tip for morning glories. Soak them in water overnight before you just drop them into the ground, and then they're pretty good to go. I have a piece of a banana peel in there because it makes it like extra potassium and have like unharmful fertilizer water essentially.
I'm not doing all that.
It's not all that. It's a piece of banana and water and seeds.
I'm not doing all that.
Okay, well,
you gotta,
I like morning glories.
Whatever I grow, like it's because you gotta keep in mind, like the majority of my time is spent doing pest control, removing pests, like one by one, spraying them off, like watering a million times a day because the sun's scorching the shit out of them, like moving the plants around into the shade. Like it's a production. Whatever I get out of it is a miracle. I'm wondering, like, is it worth getting one of those? I saw on Amazon they have like it's like $60 or something like that. They're not great. Like those little
light
screened in little things.
Yeah, I got it. Not a fan, honestly. Save your money.
Wait, what?
Wait, what are they?
Like those little screened in things, like for the seeds.
Yeah, like it's like a little greenhouse.
Yeah, I got those with a LED light, and I don't know if it was like user error. I will try it this year again.
Outside?
Oh, mine
No,
doesn't have a
for-
light. Mine's just literally like, well, the one that I was looking at, it has like some shelves in it, and then it's got like a little, it's like a tented in thing. It's probably hot as shit in there, but
Mine had like has a LED light. I don't know if it was user error, but I wasn't as successful with them. But maybe send me the one that you're looking at. I want to see.
I'm
when you
just
try
mine is just for like for the bugs. Well, not just bugs because they can probably still get in. It's more so like the iguanas and the birds eat my seedlings.
maybe
it
then,
would
yeah.
stop. It would stop the birds. I don't think it would stop the iguanas. I have an iguana
How are
in
they
my
gonna
house
get
who
in?
tries to eat my fucking plants.
How are they gonna get in?
Yo, iguanas dig and they tear shit up. They have really sharp claws.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's worth a shot.
Do you always garden
They're
like
not.
every year?
It is.
They're
worth a
not
shot.
trying to eat my cayenne peppers.
Oh, by all means, give it a shot. I think it'll be interesting. I think it has a good chance of working. Especially because honestly, I say that iguanas can't dig. I'm gonna be honest, they're lazy as fuck. They move for an hour a day at most. I was like, they're gonna go for the easier food.
I don't know. I'll drop a link to what I was thinking of.
Yes, I want to see it.
Just because, like, I like last year, the year before, like I tried and I like got the seedlings and all that stuff,
Yeah.
and then they fucking ate all my fucking seedlings.
Yeah. But it was a nice salad that you made for them. Very fresh. Very nice.
Poor little boy. God. Not the fun.
Earlier, my outdoor activities were taking down my dead morning glory vines and then taking them to the back vegetable gardens and squishing them down to become excess mulch for the beds. He's killing me.
Hey, Kristen ordered her stickers.
The little
God. He's such a little weirdo.
Is he gonna do this like as a grown ass cat? Can you imagine?
Yeah. Yes. One of my cats is a Savannah cat, and he just turned like 13, and he didn't stop until 2 years ago, falling asleep gnawing on my hand.
A Savannah cat. What does that look like? Hold on, I gotta look that up.
Oh, she really did. She left to look him up.
Aren't those expensive as hell? Or am I thinking of Bengal cat or whatever they're called?
No. You're thinking of the right cat. I didn't buy mine. He's like a late gen. He was born from a feral cat in my bathroom, kind of a thing.
Oh.
Yeah. He's just a really weird dude. But I love
Is
him.
he
But
sociable?
Now he is, yes.
Well, I don't know. What I always wanted, and obviously I'm never, I always want to adopt, but the tension between me and getting a ragdoll, oof.
Don't do it.
So high. No, I'm not, but I'm still tempted.
Ragdolls are high maintenance as hell.
Yeah, but they're so cute. I wanted a Nike cat before, those Sphinx cats, but I found out that they expel like sebum and they get like greasy and they leave those oil stains all over your bed and stuff. I was like, nah, fuck that.
Just startle himself awake.
My bestie has a werewolf cat, which is like mostly naked, and that is exactly what she does. She also has to have like regular baths.
Yeah.
Speaking of baths,
clean off the oil from their skins. Ooh, is it baby bath time?
No, I just noticed that we haven't washed our cats in like months. Oh God.
Do you wash your cats?
Yes, like how many? Like I would say every 4 to 6 months we used to.
Are they? What kind of cats are they?
Domestic short hair. They just get stinky. They get stinky, and then they just need a little bath. And we use like obviously Castile soap from Dr. Bronner, the baby one, and then they're not as stinky anymore.
Pika went.
They let you?
Cats. Yep.
No, well, let you is a. I mean, I wouldn't say it's consensual, but it's also still doable.
When I had to give a mouse, I had to bathe him like with Dawn because he got fleas from like one of the fosters one time. Bro. And I was just like, I was so frustrated with the fleas, and so like I was waiting for my husband to help me do it, and like I was just like, one day I was like, I'm just gonna do it, and so I started doing. I was like, babe, I was like, babe. So the moment I hit the water, hit him, he was just like, my little sweet mouse was not. Which actually reminds me, I
can.
should probably try to bathe Mao, even though
Just to
he's
get him
like
used to
big
it.
boy. Yeah, but
Yeah.
might be too late.
Nah, he's still young. I can and have bathed every cat in this house except for the Savannah cat because I'm not stupid. Like I know, like I don't need to. He'll go for my artery. He'll go for my throat. He loves me because I hand raised him. But the last time I accidentally put him in a carrier one time in his entire life to like take him to a low cost vaccination spot, and he was so pissed about the insult of being put in a cat carrier that when I opened up the top, he lunged at the vet and I had to clamp my arms around him and he dug into me like fangs and claws and all, and they quickly went shh, and also they were like, you can't bring him back here. I went, yeah, no, that, yeah, I got that. Can one of you carry my carrier back to my car, because I can't release him? And they were like, yeah. And on the drive home, he was fine because he was riding in the car loose and very contentedly because he doesn't like normal cat things. So we worked on harness training so he can go out on a leash for the next vet visits.
Yeah, we don't like that's something they won't let me do
Well,
under
that's
any.
what I need. I need to get a harness for Mao.
I think if you trained him young, you might have a chance, but with
I
figure
think
out
he
tips,
might
there's
be
no
too big
way.
now.
Maybe he's still capable. Maybe he's trainable. He's also good with sweaters and stuff. When we put a sweater
Not
on Tips,
anymore.
not as much.
No, I was like, but he is used to it. Like it's not entirely foreign to him. You probably have a good chance of harness training him.
Tips will get
I
down
don't know if he's
low.
smart enough.
No, he is.
Mao,
Yeah, Mao is smart. He knows everything he needs to know.
which is he doesn't even know how to clean his beans.
Well, he's got his mommy for it, I know.
He
Do
doesn't
you
let me
clean
clean
his
his beans. He gets mad when I clean his beans.
Oh my god. Oh.
How to breathe and how to eat. Yeah.
Yes, and how to make biscuits, that's also hard.
Well, how to use litter box? That's questionable. It makes a big mess.
Oh god. I feel like he's very much like Tips. Like Tipsy is incapable of covering up his turds. I just
Mouse is
always
like that, dude. Like I'm like
yes.
I get that you're comfortable here, but like cover that shit up, literally.
No, but he's like scratching the outside of the litter box instead of
He tries.
he tries. He really does, and Figgy always has to
You guys
go
are
in and
always
cover it
making
up for
excuses
him.
for him.
Yeah,
Exactly,
because
Sid.
he's
And he's
our
right though.
baby. He's a little baby. He can't help himself.
Is he back sleeping in the bed?
No, but Drew wants to. He always
It's been
asks me.
months.
Okay, well, baby Millie is still too small.
He still
He's
tries
gonna
to get in.
forget you guys.
No, he still tries to get in every night.
Every night.
That's so
He scratches
devastating.
it.
I could not. I would cry.
Yeah, it hurts.
It hurt. It hurts. I'm such a
Well,
sucker for that. Like it's
yeah. I just can't believe. I'm just scared that he would like jump into the bed, into the bassinet, and like
and
lay
do
on
what?
her.
Smother her to
Yeah,
death?
lay on. Yeah.
He
She
might.
just can't.
She is a
She
woman.
can't roll. She can't roll over. Like she is swaddled. So, and he loves her swaddled too. Like he always tries to nurse on her.
Has anyone
Make like a biscuit.
has that actually happened? Has a baby been smothered by a cat before? Can we like
I
look
don't
that up?
know. I don't
I
know.
think it's an
I
old
mean, it would
wives' tale.
just
I don't know if it's actually happened.
just sounds We've been smothered by cats before.
That's fair. So I'm gonna plant giant tree lily
There's
bulbs.
no
Ooh,
like,
did you find out?
like even though like people worry about it, like that's never happened.
That sounds about right. Like the fear that was like, you're gonna find drugs or drugs or razor blades in your Halloween candy thing, but that was never a thing until someone took that fear and then used it as an excuse to harm like his family, because family annihilators do that kind of a thing. Sorry if we weren't aware of that fun true crime fact. Anyways, I'm gonna plant giant tree lily bulbs by the chicken fence gate because it makes me happy.
How much land do you have, Parkers? Because you talk like you have like cow land.
I don't have cow land. I do live like in the middle of a city, but I have a nice sized initial backyard, but I actually own like a segment of property behind it. So I went ahead and fenced it. So I have my first backyard and then my far backyard, and the far backyard is where the chickens are.
Are you some kind of like Nepo baby?
Yeah.
Hell no. I didn't.
Are you a
want...
landlord?
What? Hell no. When I was looking for houses to buy, I picked a neighborhood where YT people wouldn't be a problem. And that came with a lot of benefits, including not having YT neighbors up in my business. Or an HOA.
Parkers is essentially living the life that I usually play in The Sims. Like, I usually have just a bunch of animals, a bunch of land. Just have a bunch of chickens, and I do have cows and llamas and stuff too. Baby goats, mini sheep, cats.
Packing my bags, Parkers. Tomorrow in the daylight, I'll
And it's also just always ends up being the same. Like, Alina just happens to cluster nap whenever my child tends to cluster feed. So it just aligns them.
It's wild. Like I wake up and I'm like, I look at my phone and she's already texted me 3 times. Like, okay, like I'm here and this and that, whatever. And like, I'll be ready in 7 minutes. And then I'm like, let me take a little napski. I usually don't actually fall back asleep though, but it's like
a snooze.
I just lay there. I just lay there and slowly rise.
Do you rest your eyes or no?
Sometimes. But then I'm always worried about oversleeping, so then I like get up. But it has made me like get up earlier, which is good.
I almost woke up on time for this morning's live, and then I did a long blank, and then the live was over, and I was so
Everyone was so determined to like make sure that you could
know.
not, so that we didn't try to get you. Like everybody was like, Parker. Like,
I know.
You must have been like, what is going on when you checked your notifications?
Actually, as soon as I saw how many there were, I went, fuck, everybody tried to wake me up. So my plan is to honestly like keep gardening into the night while Erica and Ren are doing their live, and to hopefully fall asleep earlier so that way then I'm awake at a decent hour, because I'm not going to miss it tomorrow. Damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah.
Are you really going to bed right now?
She's sleepy.
That's amazing. If I went to bed right now, I would wake up at
So I have a spot for your trailer. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed in about. I'll probably realistically sleep by. Well, she's usually up until 10:30 ish. Like that's like her latest like stretch, and then she's like out for the night. So recently I've been going to bed around midnight, but I'm gonna try to be better and go to sleep by 11. And then she wakes up around 4:30, so that's my first stretch. And then she sleeps till like 7:30. Hi, Bren.
Yay!
Anyways, love you guys. Bye
love
bye.
you. I'm about to
Hope
log
you wake
off,
up in the
but I
morning.
figured Ren wanted to test out the
Oh yeah, her new
microphone.
mic.
She loading for you? She's not loading for me.
Yeah, she's loaded. I just don't hear her. Nope, I can't do the silence, y'all. It's too much. Sensitive artichoke. I have a hot tub out back because it's one of those like it's an inflatable hot tub that I just never take down essentially. But I'm very pro sit in water to make life bearable.
I dropped what I was thinking of for like a greenhouse thingy in the gardening channel.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
That's the one I put is like bigger than the one I was like thinking of. But I figure I could put like at least some plants in there.
Oh, you know what? That would work really well, and it would. I was like, because then the UV rays is already covered. There are little windows for added ventilation. All you would need to do is either a misting system, which would make it a lot fucking easier, or
Yeah, but
just
that's
keeping it
like to figure
watering
that
where it's
out,
fine.
like I don't know.
No. I have a solar powered misting system out back, which sounds really fancy, but it's just like $30, and
I don't know if a
you
misting
line.
system is gonna be enough for Florida weather.
No. Hear me out. So it's
A
like
little
just little
mist.
tubes. It's just the little tubes, and it lets out mist, but you have it not even coming from your hose. You just put it into like a container that you keep full of water, and it is solar powered, and you can set it to a schedule so it mists every so frequently, as much as your plants need.
But what about the watering?
That's the watering, honey bunny.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. A little misting. You could be misting for 24 hours and it's not enough water for these plants.
No, it is, I promise. Especially in a greenhouse like that, because it's going to deter away the worst of the heat rays, and it's going to
Ma'am.
hold in the moisture. I
What zone am I
promise.
in? We talked about this. What zone am I in? Do you
I
remember?
know, but a greenhouse changes things because you're not exposed immediately outside. America is online on Twitch, so she'll soon be on TikTok. Woo! Listen,
Misting.
I will look into specifically Florida tips and tricks and forums, and I swear to God, I will confirm.
I'm better off
But if
doing
I
like
don't, I'll let you know.
a drip system.
Oh
But then
no,
you also
they're
have to
the
keep
same
in mind that
thing.
we also have like the torrential downpours.
Yeah, but the water's not gonna get inside the greenhouse from the sky.
You don't think so? It's not like a hard top. It's a screen.
No. That's not an open screen.
wildflower groupings strategically around the chicken run, y'all, so they have nice things. Don't look at me like that.
JJ, no.
Florida's
Parkers can grow blackberries. I can't even
Blackberries do
eat
not like
blackberries
Florida
here.
weather.
Like they don't even survive in the fridge here.
That's like some plants.
What was your zone again? Your agriculture zone?
I'm in 8A.
Yeah, I'm in 11.
Yeah, I was like, there's very
Satan's
much difference.
butthole. Like deep in there on a sweaty day. Chafing. We're chafing down here.
Yeah.
And then you combine that with like the torrential downpours. So it's like scorching hot, torrential rain. Like the thing about these like plants, like they want consistency.
Yeah.
And that's what you don't get here.
Yeah. I will say about this greenhouse and any greenhouse like it, if you get like wind, and Florida does, those little stakes are not going to be enough to keep it from tipping.
It
and
says
taking all the plants
it
with
can withstand it says it could withstand 45-mile-per-hour winds.
Well, that's cute. It's lying. I promise you. I have one of those, and it did not like Texas wind right before, as like our cold weather moved in. So it was like, just honestly, everything is fine, but go to like Lowe's and get better stakes to go in the ground to hold it down, and then it'll be fine. Because the ones that it comes with is bullshit. Oh yeah, she could do a hydroponic system inside.
Yeah, and then all the animals can eat it.
Yeah, that part. The only safe place for my hydroponics is literally in my bathroom on like a medium to top shelf that the cats can't reach because the angle's too bad, and because it's a built-in shelf.
If Croqueta could get adopted, I could put it in that room, but nobody wants to adopt her. Parkers, why don't you take another cat in?
Alina, I have 12.
She loves animals. She loves all animals.
I still have the first 4 fosters.
She's so sweet.
Oh my! I believe you. I believe that
You've seen her.
She's very cute. And if she were just walking in my neighborhood, I would have 13 cats. I know that.
I can make that happen.
Don't just drop her off in my neighborhood. This is a problem.
With her her little suitcase with paperwork and everything, I'll just drop her off.
Dropped on my doorstep. With a little suitcase. That's actually so cute. Please don't do that.
One of those little sticks with the little bandana, just like hiked over her shoulder.
Like a little cartoon. Like she hitchhiked all the way to Texas.
We can make it happen.
I like
randomly
like
found,
a
exactly.
Hour trip. But I bet we could both do like a day trip to Midpoint. No, fuck, I'm not taking the cat. Randomly found, Vika.
You don't have to take it. I'll just take a little trip ski. And you're gonna see on my like my Instagram stories or something like that, like, oh, Lena's at Whataburger. What's she doing at Whataburger? What Whataburger
What
she
is she
at?
doing? When did Whataburger
And then
open up near
Croqueta will be
Publix?
randomly found outside your house, and then you'll be see another post of me at Whataburger on the way out.
She's like tied up to like my dragon fruit plant. I'm like, what the fuck happened here?
Wait, what, Chum? What do you want us to type out?
Yeah, what? Could someone please spell the name for me? Oh, of the cat?
Yeah, well, 1 T.
But yeah.
1 T.
That's the other thing.
But you
I
got
would
it.
rename her. I hate French words.
It's Croqueta is actually Cuban. It's a Cuban thing. That's why it's one word, 1 T. French would be croquette.
Yes. It's too close to a French word. I am prejudiced.
It's okay. She doesn't really respond to her name anyway.
Damn.
It's true.
Oh shit.
Erica's on live. That means I actually have to.
Is it time yet? I'm fading fast, y'all. I'm so proud of myself. I stayed awake this whole day. I did not take any naps.
I don't know if we're proud of that, but hopefully you'll like sleep through the night.
Well, it's because that's one reason why I've been having a hard time like staying awake and focusing on stuff is because I hadn't gotten my fill of my extended release meds. So when I have to do like the immediate release, it's like my day is like up, down, and so like it's hard for me to stay awake. Versus like when it's extended release, it's much more steady. So like that's how I've been able to like make it without the ups and downs. Because I could literally take the immediate release and go right to sleep. That's it. It's crazy.
No. Her YouTube
Ren, what are you doing in
Twitch are
here?
still
You
in the
should be
opening
live.
screen.
Never would I log off.
Oh, I didn't know if we were live yet. I'm sorry. I just had a really rough go of things and I had to go a little bit.
What's wrong?
What happened?
This
Oh
microphone.
no, I don't even know if Erica's live yet. I was just like, I'm just trying to get off of here because I'm sleepy.
Oh, so you're gonna go to sleep?
No. I gotta report for duty.
I was like, she's still gonna be in the live.
That's
But
why.
at least I won't have to have my face on here.
That's true.
Which white will be sitting with them tonight?
Honestly.
I am the first white.
I'm just back up. I am SY. Ren, what happened?
Assistant to the regional white.
I'm assistant to the regional white, and I'm gonna put it in some bio somewhere.
Nothing nothing special, just tech issues, and I'm gonna figure them out. But right now, I just got off work, and I'm too aggravated to figure it out.
That's frustrating as fuck.
I mean, it's almost weekend. We can figure it out on the weekend.
Yeah, that's why I'm just not gonna worry about it. So hopefully the crazies won't be out. But let me go. Erica just went live, so
Okay, we'll be over there.
all right. See you soon.
See you soon. That means it's dancey dance time.
I'm gonna try to stay awake.
I believe in you.
I have so much I have to do. I was not at all. Oh my god, he looks like a little baby.
Baby Mel. Baby Mel. Oh.
He looks like he's sucking his thumb.
He does. Hang on. I'm gonna swipe the comments away so I can get a picture. Yes.
Oh, look, you have smush face. Couch face.
So relatable. Good squish.
I don't know how he puts up with me. Little pets? You
Because
like
he
little
literally
pets?
owes you his life?
I don't know that. Oh, Kristen, that's so nice. Yeah, who would have thought would have adopted a cat, y'all?
Good team.
You know how many cats I've wanted to foster care with, and I'm like, no, can't.
This was
But
the
it wouldn't have
one.
been right for him to go anywhere else.
Correct.
Can you imagine him living with a stranger? They wouldn't know that he's
Yeah.
royalty. So
Has a
royal that he
face
can't even keep his
worthy
nose
of
clean.
status.
I
Well,
have to
that's your
clean his
job.
nose for him,
Exactly.
and he hates it. He gets so mad.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they wouldn't know his story. Oh, look at the little scratchy.
That's Gritchies. If they named him Whiskers or something, that would be a fucking travesty.
His name was Mooney.
What?
Yeah, that was his government name, Mooney.
Ew.
And the tuxedo cat was Dash.
That shit's weird. I do not approve. This is
Little-
definitely an upgrade.
His little teeth.
Oh, low T-verse.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't have had his favorite hats.
Hell yeah.
Oh. By the way, that mark on my hand is not Mao. It is from a plant outside. The tuxedo got adopted, probably. Mark's was crazy. Oh. Well, I guess this is where my hand belongs.
Yep, you're gonna have to raid Erica one-handed.
Let me see if I can.
So it's his hand now.
Let's see.
Ooh,
Map
pretty
trapped.
nails.
Right. I'm not gonna. I can't wait any more minutes.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the Erica raid. Someone take a screenshot of this for me. Clear the screen. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm not good with my left hand. All right.
Yeah.
You know the drill. We go in there. We say the snuggle is real. Yep. Can't you use the phone without the middle right? No, actually I can't. That's why we're stuck here. I'm gonna have to drop the phone to close it. All right. Bye, y'all. See you in Erica.